Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you. Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you.
Shambu, big up yourself, Messiah. Big up all over Big Yard, big up all of the Big Yard people. Me say over there get busy, see. Trini Nurse, me see you.
Shake your tambourine and praise the Lord.
Diggy, 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 die.
But the leaf of it and bad mind, you can't stop in a revival time. Everybody
Shake up the tambourine and praise the Lord. Yeah.
I Mixup and Blenda time.
Indeed. All one, all. Big up on yourself and a blessing. I respect all massive and crew. Big up on yourself and Ragashanti live in Ragashanti live on the app. It's funny how nowadays people just over here. People say the app. Everybody knows it's very TikTok. And people that on Facebook, them not do that, you know. Them not say the app. And people over YouTube, them not say the app. Over here alone, people just say the app. Everybody know what the person I refer to. You see it? Blue Sky Waters. Well, that we know as, you know. Blue Sky Waters. The great, all right? I read TikTok know as Function Queen. Function Queen. But we, the original crew from way back then when you shell down the thing, you know. Blue Sky Waters, you understand? Peppermint Blue Sky Waters, yeah. Saucy Mount Blue Sky, Scotch Bonnet Peppermint Blue Sky Waters and thing, you know, talk up with something with them. Anyway, with there, Sonia, big up in a Sonia. Sonia, we find it and you have it again. So big up yourself, you know, Sonia. Be things are going for you. Marky, big up yourself, you know, everything is everything, you know, everything is everything. Large upon itself, people, we is our day here, we're there. People had a wonderful 5 days with my boy, you know, and, you know, celebrating his birthday with him and thing, you know, big up Zion, big up Papito, big up ZK, big up Fussy, as in firstborn, you understand, big up my general, Zion King, you see it, right? You know, go down in the Florida there and thing and had a great time and Carolee, what's up? No, son, no part of me, no I rank person at that way. That's me a old man. Yeah, so what I say is, you know, me had a wonderful time and my general down there, man, me and my son, you know, and yeah. You know, chef show kitchen. Bill, don't come here and give no instructions, yeah? All right. Don't come over here and give any chef show kitchen. Do not come over here and give any orders or any discussion. If you are chill, you are chill. Right? Make me run my show. All right. Try and candy big up yourself. Yeah, man. So me say, yeah, man, a great time, you know. Just quality time with my son, you know. Man, a great time. It was cool, you know. And kinda I love back Florida, isn't it? I say? Trini, big up. Which Trini that? I know. Oh, on different Trini. Trini dollar sign and things, see? Anyway. Yeah. Marky, easy. Wouldn't people come over here today? I give instructions. Yo, people, we not rush nothing over here, you know. All right? We don't rush nothing over here. I'll in the chat, give me instruction. Don't give me no instruction. If you're not getting what you want, you can't go. Go to another page. All right, Marky, me are your G. But not give me no instruction, Marky, man. Me come here flew in my thing, man. Marky, you know, look like you don't know what thing run over here. But the thing I'm for do, you understand? And we not rush nothing over here. Over here says a kind of laid back thing, right? For those of you who don't know, my show, TamFamers, it's a laid back thing. We not force nothing. We make it come, right? We not. You understand? And it's not a comedy show. So you don't turn up and say, give a joke. I know that's something there, yeah? Right? And give a mix up. We're kind of easy, kind of easy over here, And that's how I set it, All right? We just take it easy and it's a nice little mellow flow we have over here, We don't have a sense of urgency for force nothing over here, no our style at here. All right? Just I make you know. So we don't want nobody to give me no instruction and I tell me what to do. Man, it is too long for anybody come out. I don't like it, right? So I always have to remind the people, the newbies and things and whatever. Yeah, as me I share with you, man, I just had a wonderful time with my son in Florida for his birthday. And yeah, man, I like the politics we doing in Florida right now. Really, But in terms of the feel, yeah, man, he's a... But those of you who don't know, me I had a place in Florida for a long time. I know me there at Jamaica, And them years when me there at Jamaica, I teach, me never left my house in Florida, it always did it. I always go back there, And when I move, back up New York and thing and whatever, me did always have my place in Florida, see me, I never let it go. I like Florida, man. Jody, big up yourself, Yeah, man, I like Florida. I just like the feel. I not talk about the politics and them. It just have a kind of mellowness and Florida have that something they have all these cafes, you just go there and you sit down. The coffee shops, it have all these, I think Paris is overrated, right? People kid up themselves about Paris and it's the romantic city and whatever. Paris is overrated. But one I think we like about Paris, well, even more so, I could don't even go Paris. I could go down Italy and Spain. There's a thing, with anybody who travel, they can tell you, it's very common to have shops with look a cafe and you just sit down outside and one look a table. And it's a lifestyle, You could get a little drink, you find one little place at your place and you just sit on this and it's just very relaxing and the people are at ease. Like even the people that are around you, evoking belonging, you're right. Oh, you're so right. And watch the world go by. Right? So you find say even the well-known coffee shop them, right? I'm having a senior moment here with the most popular coffee shop name, not Dunkin'. Anyway, even those, the one them in Florida just have a different feel. Even the one them with the Starbucks, the one them with the outdoors, It's just, them just have a different feel. It's more relaxed. And you read a little book, you go there with your laptop, you write, and Florida have that feel. If anybody who and I'm just using Spain and Italy as reference because those are, and Greece too, those are the southernmost European countries where many are not used to. But the same thing is in Ghana. That same feel, it's in Ghana. You have these places where you can just sit down and you chill and you don't have the world grab at you and, you not stress out yourself or whatever and, that kind of mellow type of thing, Florida have that. Yeah, it's a climate thing evoking, but it's also it's a climate thing that influences a collective disposition on the part of the people. So I think because of the climate, because respectfully, you see that calmness there. You know, they are Jamaica, you know. Jamaica places where, you know, particularly in the rural areas where it's mellow and whatever, you have some places uptown where public not there. But broadly speaking, Jamaica does have an energy. we're always lively. And that is good. And that is good. That is good. That is good. Jamaica always lively. We always get joke. Jamaica energy higher. Jamaica energy higher than the mellow energy that we may talk about in South Florida, especially, you know, right? But Jamaica have all these Jamaica, Caribbean countries, you know, they have lots of woody pa hangout spot with a jerk, this side, a bar, there, or whatever. Jamaica have a lot of those where you just chill, but the energy is more. And then, you know, two people know me in Jamaica too, like, it's kind of hard for me to go so. It's kind of hard for me to go somewhere and get like a little quiet, mellow time. Let me tell people that I'm a quiet person and people don't believe me, you know. I'm a quiet person, quiet. Quiet in a way when I think I'm bored. So and then the quiet places them now at Jamaica where people less likely to do the Raga thing. I don't really like them places. Because you do have quiet places in Jamaica, you know, when nobody, you know, them not go, Raga wap, nah, whatever, you know, but them tend to be more uptown, you know. And yeah, there are times when, boom, I want to go there, so, but, you know, them not really, them have a different feel, you know, some a different feel, you know. And then the place them would love to go and just sit down and chill and lounge and just write and stamp and watch a bird and feel the breeze and just be like, you know, this is good, give time. Them place that it's hard for me to do that. Them place. You know, enough of them up on the North Coast, you know. Yeah, man, enough of them up on the North Coast. But as soon as me drop on them, wait, Raga, what? Boom, boy, Raga, what me have a mix up for you? And that's it, you know. So, me not really get quiet time when me in them place there, you know. And you know, me sit down quiet. You know what is funny? What Jamaicans do a lot with me. And then Jamaicans say, me sit down quiet. Them think there's something wrong or somebody do with something. Yo, anytime enough Jamaican tune, I'm used to the brand, the performer brand. All the while, it happened enough time at the airport, it happened. But when them see me, them like, Raga, I will trouble you. I want me to hear Raga, and I'm like, but no trouble, I just say, no man, Raga, this is not you. This is not the Raga when I know. You alright? You good? I say, yeah, man, I'm good, man. I just say easy, you know, I just, I'm mellow. No, Raga, you're not true. You don't want to tell me, man. You look cross. No, I'm not cross, but I can't tell him say nothing go say, you know. You understand? You know, them see you sit down, them all come and mix up and say, Raga, you remember so and something I say? Once you hear a Jamaican woman say, them do that something when me can't do, and they hear a Jamaican woman go, Raga, I ain't then lick themselves. You know, then lick themselves and gone. You know, forget about it. There ain't no chill moment here, you know. Time for some vibes. Understand? Yeah. Oh. Wait, 1 second. On the door move. 1 second. Don't move, you know. Don't move. Yeah. So I'm just saying all this to say that Florida have that something there. South Florida. For those of you who don't know, South Florida is really considered from Orlando come down, you know? Even some people look at Orlando like that's made, but in truth, it's considered from Orlando come down. But yeah, it's from the Palms, them come down through Fort Lauderdale, go down to Miami and whatever. That's South Florida right there, you know. CBS Orlando, I gonna make some Camille part and him say if you want some. Well, Camille says South Florida is Central Florida. I know, but what me I refer to is from Orlando, come down. Once you go over Orlando, once you go above Orlando, they have some nice place leading up to Florida University or University of Florida, whichever one. You have some, but once you go above Orlando, Florida start get different, you know. You know what I mean, right? Yeah. Once you go above Orlando and start go, and when people them not really, and people don't really like certain people, you know. You know that I find that interesting because you have people in Florida, you know, born and grow Florida, you know, and they've never been to Fort Lauderdale or Miami, you know, and they don't care to go down there. See me, have people in New York. The upstate New York. They've never been to New York City and they don't care to go down there. And vice versa too. You have people in South Florida. They've never been to Tallahassee or Gainesville or them place there, anywhere. You know, I'm talking about the Florida Panhandle, go over to Texas and whatever. They've never been to those places and thing, you know. Same thing. Spiritually blessed, big up yourself. But I love that laid back something there for Florida. So people, let me go into that one, you know. Funeral a go on. There's a part before. Should I tell under the funeral first or tell under the thing where? Alright. So you have this lady, see, married, you know, have a good walla husband, see, and two picnic with him, you know, then have two picnic. And a juggle. But she knows that the husband while, you know. The husband are going anything. But she says a man in take care, I want him to take care of. You know them old school something there. So she's like, yo, and she's like, he's good to me, he's funny, he's whatever. And you know that's something about dance a yard before you dance abroad. Him did locking pan that something there, you know. He make sure say him take care of yard. He might do him thing abroad, you know. But he make sure say what he take care of a house, take care and whatever. But she said, I want them something that she know, and as long as it never come up in her face and all them something there, whatever, she good, you know, and thing. So, when did that lead up to COVID, them did go through Marcia Lawrence, the way you're telling the stories as if you're telling about it. No, that is how you want to see it, Marcia. That's how I want to see it. I always want to see it. I always look for the salacious mix-up angle and whatever, you know. That is how you want to see it. But tell Mixup all the while, man. Anyway. So, when did that lead up to COVID, she and her husband did go through some rough time, you know. And you have this lady now in our community who Marcia, we kidding about expression our face, tell you that whatever. So you have this lady in our community. She want to look a supermarket, a big supermarket. She want to look a supermarket, you know them look a supermarket. And she said when them did go through them thing, it did rough on them, did flat out. And the owner for the supermarket, the lady, when she go one time a conversation come up, and the lady I said to her, I said, well, me know it rough, you know. Right? Me know it rough out there, so yeah, you know, if you need anything, just let me know and whatever. And so when I try and share cash, so the lady, the owner, they up at the cash register and said to her, I said, yeah, take way less than you usually take. And she said, no, man, the COVID thing, terribly, you know, and whatever. And she said, go take what you want. And she said, what? She said, go take what you want, but nobody allowed it up. Just go take what you want and come and just so. And she did that whole back scene, and the lady said, this is not where you buy. And she said, I come, and she walk with her and thing and whatever, and give her more something, you know. And she was just like, thanks, you know. And she said, no worry about it, man, I'm good. In them time, I have to help people, you know, and whatever. So she said, all right, thanks. So when she come back now, she itch again and whatever. So the owner for the store said, listen to me. We're going to make a list. Because you're farm fool of yourself, you know. So the owner for the store, so we need to make a list where you buy, where you come here. So she's like, the woman here help me. She doesn't make a list because she's still a old back, you know. One of them women who, she in a harbor shark, you know. Things are run, but, you know, somebody said, you know, some little idiot woman, if the man say, buy where you want, and them go too hard and whatever, and I know, say, I test the man, I test them, all idiot them. Enough woman feel that way there, you know. When a man say, buy where you want, and give them the card, and the man, I watch them, you know, and thing, and them go, and when a man say, all right, me go and do car, but, you know, you know what I say? She's not a keeper. So anyway, the lady said, make a list. So she make a shopping list where she get when she come or whatever. And she said, when you come, this is the list. So, you know, say one night time when she come, then she make one night somebody who are working at a supermarket, done full up a list already. And she said, see your things, them man. Go and pick up your things, them and go on. Yeah? Somebody pick up what go on already. Somebody pick up what go on, you know. But my mind is a funeral mix-up, me I tell you, you know, but yes, this is a precursor, you know, bossy work. Right? So when she come, you know, the list full up, this full up. So after a while, you know, the woman I said, she wonder, at the time, you know, she wonder like, I want lesbian this. I look me. But I must look me because I don't know if she help anybody else so. And whatever. Because she said, no man, that woman I look like she want chomp. I'm a good. I'm paraphrasing. That's Raga's disgusting terms. But anyway, so she said she just go and work with it, you know. And she said after that, she and the woman become good friend. Proper friend and all these things and whatever. So till all she start like she will cook and bake and thing and we go give the woman. She then become good friend and them talk good and hang out, good and all these things and whatever. And whatever. But she said them always look out for each other, you know, even after, you know, COVID and whatever, they never look out for it. So anyway, the husband drop out. But the husband have money, you know. It's just that the COVID thing did rough him up. The husband drop out. And funeral are going. And Miss Lady turn up at the funeral. The owner for the supermarket turn up at the funeral. And when she come, you know, she sit on her back. So our friend say, wait, you hear about, yeah, oh, all right, come up, man, come sit on up in front and whatever, this and that and thing. So when she come up now, somebody else said to she, the wife, said, now make she come up. And she said, no, I'm a friend that she won the supermarket and thing. And she said, don't make she come up here. And I said, no, why? I'm a friend. Don't make she come up. The whole time she'd been to take your husband. She said, like, what? She said she been to take your husband. So she turned to there and I said, "I true?" And she go, "I'm sorry, it's true." It's true. So it rock her, you know. So she, you know, quietly, I mean, I feel her, you know. So she said she quietly, you know, just said, like she had rub her out, you know, like, so all the time you did that, give me food out at the supermarket and then sitting there. You did that. F off, you don't know what F mean. You did that F off, she call him name. You did that, same name, Chumpy. Yeah. So she said, I could just use that same name, Chumpy. So she said, so the whole time you did it and this and that, you did it F off Chumpy the whole time, though. She said, I'm sorry. And she said, you're not sorry, nothing. You know exactly what you did that do and thing. And she said, that's true, I'm not gonna lie. That's true. And she said, but why you did that do so and whatever and blah, 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 this and that. And she said, me will tell you the truth, you know. The supermarket when I have, if I never feel your husband, I wouldn't have that. And your husband make me have a supermarket. And that supermarket is my life and my blood and thing and that. And that's why I bring this for you. And she said, what that? And she said, just a little thing from what him do and whatever. And it's a good amount of money she bring. Just so she can't contribute because she said, your husband did. You know? So remember I said, this happening at a funeral now, you know. So it rock her. You can't kill her for what? But anyway, so then one next woman now. No, all right, one next woman come who them no know. But she sit down by herself. And everybody has to, you know, so them things that happen at funeral, people turn up and the people are like, who that? Anybody know who she or who him? And they were like, no. So who just come to the funeral? So she come to the funeral, so I walk go on this. That one at funeral, no funeral. So them see one next woman now, supposedly a fat brown woman. But she sit down by herself. And then now somebody go over there now and go ask her, you know, they're not being rude, but you are. And the lady said, don't worry about that. And he said, but you're in the funeral. This is a family thing. And she's like, don't worry about that. And she said, but who you here? What, who you? And the lady's like, don't worry about that. Don't. So them leave her alone. One next woman come now. But the woman go up at the cafe and did I try hold it and bust out one big balling. One big cow balling up there and she can't take it or whatever. But they don't know who she is either. So them start to say, I want to go on. And how them people that turn up and nobody don't know who them is or whatever. So then go to the one where I ball now and then I ask her, like, well, and she said, I'm a man. Me not lie, I'm a man. I mean, no say no found a day and thing and whatever, this and that. I'm a man. So me just put it out. I mean, not care nobody want to say, not this and that. And she don't think, this happened in at the funeral, you know, before the funeral service start, you know. So the balling one did, you know, but the balling one extra. So it a get on the other people, them nerves, no, and I say, like, we don't even know this woman and thing and whatever. She come here and they pan beer balling and you know, just distract everybody and them something they're going like a she alone for ball and all them thing now. So them I tell her for quiet and you know she can't keep it down. She said, I can't keep it down, I just Christ, I'm gonna miss him. Like again, you know, they say the man ain't chumpy. They say I'm gonna miss chumpy, I'm gonna miss chumpy, what you got? You know that dramatic black people something like. So the balling when I go on and I go on and I go on. So she, the wife now I get upset now. And I asked them for escort her out. Right? So it will come out now, said that the supermarket one, the wife allowed the supermarket one. So somebody go say, and I go and I couldn't know say the man wild. Whole heap of woman and whatever. What the big deal? The man done dead already. Make everybody show them respect and done. Just calm yourself and thing and whatever. I never hear about it alone. Right? Then them start pepper the wife and I say, you have to understand, like, you know, the people them I say, you have to understand. You see the people them here say, you notice say you never see them before, nobody never disrespect you before, because the people them did that rate you know say your wife. But the man dead now. And the people them want to play homage to the body. And put your homage to the man and things. So now, cut out the extraness right now. Right? Because the man did that do him for do. And this is the result of what the man did that do. So nobody going like couldn't want to come through nobody out of this and whatever. Because it's like them say anybody did that take the body, them have a right for that. So from them did that take a body, them have a right for in this or too. So the wife now starts say, "Uno go man, me no know now. At least," she referred to the supermarket. "At least she did a contribute. What did there? When COVID did rough and the family under stress and whatever, at least she take it upon herself to contribute to the family and treat me good. And whatever, will never short her nothing, and none of will never hungry, and whatever. She ever, in fact, come up here, so she put her on the second bench. And I tell the Bali one, say, "You can't come up here, so." And then the fat brown one would keep to herself. She said, "And you know, better come up here either." So the fat brown one said, "But I never ask if you come up, I mean, why me come up, and me tell you something, I want to come up front bench." So drama start and whatever, you know. You know, say, the wife, mother now, go say to her, say, "Yeah, right, say the wife name Patrice." Say the wife name Patrice, right? Right? The wife mother said to Patrice now, "Tracy, come here. Come. And call her back at out them still in our church, you know, but back which part like you'd go if you're married and them something they go sign up, whatever." So the mother call her and say, "Sit down there, so look a bit." And say, and make she say like you that say, "Your auntie Antarsha, right? Your auntie Antarsha is not my sister." She say, your auntie, but I ain't call her auntie, but she says, "It's not my sister, yeah?" And she like, "What you mean I know your sister?" She says, "It's not my sister. Auntie Antarsha is your mother. The person who she grew up all through her life, I believe, was her auntie. Was her mother. And her mother, and the woman who she knew as her mother, can't have Pitney. And when our actual mother did have baby, the mother come tell she, the wife, for who she think our biological mother and whatever, come tell her, say, "Well, I'm going boom, 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 boom." Cause the one they did married, right? And somehow, I don't know that part, they make arrangement for she have the baby without fear family. Other part I don't know. But she have the baby without fear family, no one go and bring the baby, go get, me confused, but you no can't follow me. And bring the baby, go get the mother who can't have the baby. And I saw that she go over there to the mother. And then in a fear marriage where she did, you know, she did all right. She did all right. And she was there for the one who she have as the mother the whole time. So I saw now who she knew as mother. I said to her, I said, "Listen to me, you wouldn't even know, it's a family, you wouldn't know much secret in a family and things and whatever, and where people decide to them not tell picnic, or them people decide to them carry go them grave and all them things and whatever." So she said, "Listen to me now, that man is who he was, right? You can't change that. But right now, me no think so no woman fair cussing a woman right now in this and that and a lay claim to him and him pass and gone and him dead. And obviously him did a live good with all of the woman them when you see her." She said the mother explained to her, say, when you see woman go out of them way for risk embarrassment and turn up, so and whatever. Cause in a fin mind, them determined for sure respect. But that's something with black people, it's kind of like funeral and like passing is, well, a lot of that is changed. It's not as sacred as it was before, but particularly in our generation, where I go up, that's a serious thing, man. Yeah, man, that's a serious thing. And if that person was good to you, and Jamaicans are like that. People from our generation, we stay. So most of them want to listen to me from my age, my age group, and think, I don't know that's something there, right? Even people in our 40s and whatever, I don't know that's something there where if somebody was good to you, the understanding what you're supposed to go to them funeral to show respect. If you can't make it, you can't make it. But there's this thing, there's this sense of there's an obligation that, nah man, so and so Mass Joe who did good and whatever, so whatever, this and that. Which is part of the dynamic. It really serves to establish and maintain certain social rules that will contribute to the survival of the group. But that's the academic part of it that I'm explaining. We're not getting at the academic part in terms of the emic explanations of cultural practices and what I'm referred to as the ethic purposes of those cultural practices. But they serve to keep, just know that they serve to keep communities together, even so death is a ritual, and what occurs after death is a ritual. We have 9 night and all them thing that coming together at the community and all them something there. And we have Dinky Minute dance, traditional dance, which was like, it's the sexiest, most whiny dance in our culture, Jamaica, by design. It's a wake dance, but by design, because in death, procreation must still happen and things. So, that's why Dinky Minnie have a whole heap of whining and Bessie down and Bessie come up and thing and this kind of flirting with the woman and when them call break and them something there and whatever. So it have its purpose, right? And if you notice, when funeral keep at Jamaica, all una go, all una go, what the first thing you hear them ask? What the turnout? How the turnout? What kind of turnout she get? What kind of turnout him get? Right? If you're young, you don't understand what I say. But me not have to explain that to you, right? And it's a reason. Because the turnout is going to be a testament of how that person did live. Because if them did live good, you're going to have all these people who are going to say, no, out of respect, I have to go there because based on how she did so and so, or based on how him did so and so, I have to go at such and such funeral, and I have to go and miss so and so funeral and whatever, this and that. So those are, those are the socio-cultural dynamics at work there. But I say, of course, most people don't, they don't think about it the way I'm explaining it to you in terms of the academic components to it. But I'm just saying that urgency was there in these ladies based on how the man did treat them. Right? So the man did well, But based on how I treat them, they felt some sort of significant, substantial obligation to say, no, I have to go in funeral. Them have to go in funeral for sure, I respect that, So a son or a mother said, just relax, all right, the man done while already. And all in a wildness and take care of you and deal with them for do and thing and, family and everything and whatever, On top of that, the one who owned the supermarket. Well, I don't know what's about she, But the one who owned the supermarket, them did have 2 houses separate, where she invests in her, from the resources where she generate from fame support. So and a fame house, you know. But she did have 2 house, right? And she gave the wife one of the house. She gave the wife one of the house. She give the wife one of the house. So you can't just say from fear level, you know, is kind of like she just rate the wife, you know, like, and I say, because of that man, I may get blessed with all of this, you know, and thing and whatever, and see man picnic them over this so and thing and whatever, and you know. So she just I said, no, I make sure say some of that go over this, you know. So she give her one of the house. And it supposedly she give her the better house too. Yeah. Turkey good as big up yourself. Yes, apparently one of the house better than one, and she give her the better house. You know, and some discussion did go on, but the one year son, I said, no, I'm a good man. We don't know where my good mean or whatever. If she have, I don't know if she have more or she invests money separate. I don't know. But supposedly the house where she give her out of the 2 house them where she have as investment are the better one she give her. So now the woman, the wife and the woman who own the supermarket, best of friend. And she know, she say she still say our way to call it, our adopted mother, I guess. She still see her adopted mother as her mother. She said that she know. But make we say like, would he give the auntie a name? Would he give the auntie a name? Right? Make we say Auntie Charm. But like she said, Auntie Charm now, who is our real mother now, she said Auntie Charm was like a mother to her anyway. Which, of course, not by accident, you know? Right? But it just goes to show family secret, and, you know, and them tend to come out at funerals, you know, and then some of these family secrets come out at funeral. Over here, sometimes family secret, they come out at Thanksgiving dinner. It's a thing. For those of you know, Jamaican, it's a thing over here. That's tour tend to come to bump up big Thanksgiving family gatherings, you know. You have loads and loads of, you know, mix-up where bust out and secret where bust out at Thanksgiving dinners and thing and whatever. And then people bring out some people, you know. Yeah. And you know, them things that happen at Thanksgiving dinner. Daniel, please. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't worry yourself. All right. Yeah. So I saw them look at family, something they go on and whatever. Is there anything else from me that I forget what I mix up. I try remember if there's anything else where. DJ Frost, big up yourself, you know, everything is everything, you know, all right? Yeah, she just said she knows mother and thing. That is always tricky, you know, when that is kept from kids and them just know one person and mother. Well, one thing happened recently, this is a separate thing. It was on the internet, which was different, right? You know, the baby thief them. Yeah. You have women who go through some deeply psychological trauma that is just so multifaceted in terms of the elements of the psychosis, right? But you have women, you know, throughout history who have felt compelled. They've just felt so significantly incomplete without a child that they either cannot have or whatever the case may be. And they venture to steal children. They steal babies, right? They steal babies. And some of you may have seen this on the internet recently. This woman who did thief one picnic. the video went viral. So some of you probably remember. So police roll up on the woman now, and the woman did attack to her friend. So the friend had joke and like the friend would that say, Trini, that's the police come for you. Why police come for you? You them come for whatever and things. So you're the police now. Yeah, we really come for her for true, you know. Yeah, Trini says she see. And she's like, wait, whatever, cut out the foolishness, whatever. And the police like, no, we'll come for you. And she said, what are you talking about? So our friend be like, is this a joke? Is this a prank? And the police like, no, one woman police and one man police there and thing. And I must say, no, we come for you. Yeah, you will really come for her. And she's like, what are you talking about? You know, who them said that was her child? Laura Bella, what do you mean that was her child? Laura Bella, are you saying it turned out that it was her child for true? No, the police them come, but you probably are talking about something different. Oh! No, man, mine I want different video on attack, you know. It was her child, but she lost custody. Well, I the same video when me attack. When I attack? Oh. Damn. You see, me never see the follow-up. Okay, so what you see, everybody, apparently there was a follow-up on thing and it was really fear child. But what I saw in the video was that they must say she thief the pitney. And that the pitney find the real parents and thing, you know? So she changed her name and the child. Yeah, the neighbor was there with her when the police them run up and the neighbor laugh and I said, wait. Until the police them I said, no, move, we'll come for her for true. And the neighbor was like, wait, you serious? What you know? Oh man, I didn't see the follow-up either, Trini. Married a black man? Oh. Kelly, a girl say, I watch it about 50 times to box. So they know me attack. But okay, so people, what people in the chat are saying, and I thank you all, because I didn't see the follow-up. They're saying that the woman who was arrested for stealing this baby how many decades before, they're saying it was really her child, but that she had lost custody. Okay. All right then. Thanks for the update. But nonetheless, you have had many instances where, people thief picking. Who did I listen my show one time in a Jamaica? Right? When did I do my show in a Jamaica? And this lady called in and said somebody thief her picnic from Denham town. And I be a balling. And them time the ragga loud enough, man. And people, I go out with a piece of thing, but Mr. People, no look out. Somebody thief the woman pitney. And Mr. I wanna look out for anybody who wants to turn up with one little pitney. With one baby and thing and whatever, and them no have no baby. At the time, my show lock Jamaica, you know. I say lock Jamaica, you know. Anybody remember I tell me? And me I say, look out for any woman who know now in the community who see with one baby whenever don't never have no baby. So you know I say 2 toes we get one link out a sea view. Say yeah, one woman down there, she just turn up with one baby ragga and when I know that baby come back. And two and people and flash them then and turn and shut it go down a sea view, you know. And take people in and know and say the baby. You know what I'm saying? At the baby where the woman thief the baby from dead and town and gonna see you with it and then to go some woman loud it up on my show and thing and to everybody else the Raga show them time and whatever. Two. And we get back the baby. Get back the baby. Some people tell us and remember it was a big thing. And the baby get back and go back and then I'm town and all these things and whatever, you know. God chose to say she remember. Ricardo say remember. One piece of band, HRH, I should remember. And things, see, that was that was my good deed for the day. I felt good the rest of the day after that. I was like, yeah. And I'm still never want to give me ratings to my show, you know. You understand? But that's how it goes still. You see it. One of them things there. Flavor tea. Large upon yourself, man. But anyway, we're going to do family. What would do funeral mix up our family secret mix? It don't even matter. I want to just come in with any mix up on all right? And do remember all I want to do there, you know. All right, if you not follow me, follow me now. If you're not follow me, follow me now. If you're not follow me, follow me now. See? If you're not following Miss Cherry Wash Belly yet, follow me now. See? Give time. People, you know what I'm not eating? I'm literally not eating nothing from even though I work all night last night. And then I'm literally not eating nothing from morning. Like seriously, like nothing. I'm not eating nothing. Yes, Munchie, nothing. You don't know where she depend, you know. You know, the old cross is depend, you know. I not look upon her, you know. I not look over this upon her. She go about her business. You know where she depend, dog. Yo, yeah, man, so if you not follow me yet, Greeno, a.k.a. Booba, big up, you know. If you not follow me yet, follow me now. If you not follow me. Yeah, Ricardo, you need to bring Ruth on TikTok as a special guest. All of that, I want to tell you, say, the final thing for whatever, you know, for we do certain things over Big Yard, you know, and start bringing my guests them and all them something there and things. You know, and it's seal up, you know. By next week, we are going to have like a test show over Big Yard. So make sure it's on a join. Make sure it's on a join because you have to be a member for what you show them. I remember you have free membership. You have free membership. All right? Free membership. Jacqueline Becca, big up yourself, right? Let's go to tamfamyard.com, tamfamyard.com, and we're able to do way more over the when we broadcast over there than all these things that can't even, you know, with the music, them and certain things you can't do over here. I mean, for post back, you know, and them look at something there, whatever. Spiritually blessed. Mr. Raga, I miss you this week. Yo, come on, man. I have to spend some time with my boy, man. Birthday, you know. Zion King, big up yourself, you know. And dog celebrating birthday and things. So you don't know, and go down to Florida there and hang out with him for a while and them things they see. But do remember, you know, if you have not become a member yet over Big Yard, go and do so now. tamfamyard.com, tamfamyard.com. Just go over there and join. tamfamyard.com. Marcia good as, what a way you post up one bag of something over Big Yard. Yeah, me see, I waited there and them only for orange there with the orange crew there. A PNP conference when they did go. No, but it look like couldn't dip on one cruise with Steely Bashment tonight too and them something that, yo, people Big Yard I get busy, you know. Remember me telling you, over there go nice, you know. Big Yard I get busy, the people, them I post up them something, dog bite, me see you. Big Yard I get busy. Yeah. Master good as I want in the day and them one bag of orange then. Dog bite, the TamFam get together. It's April 24th to the 27th. And we are go back at the first house. Here, dog bite. The house over there at the first one. Well on. I don't want the dog bite, the cookie chicken them. Did wait name the chicken them? Christina, which one dog bite did work a grill? At the first house? Oh, come on, man. What's wrong with TikTok? No. At the second house. Last year I'm doing cooking and whatever. I never do no cooking at first. Well, we are go back at the first house. Here. Oh, me telling you how much room gone already. That room now, let me just let people know. Remember now, he said the 2 pound of chicken. He said that when Java done him and say, yeah, come on and run up your mouth about this and that with 2 pound of chicken. Now man, a dog bite place, man, dog bite. What you mean, man? Dog bite a permanent fixture and that. Some people that house here, it's 9 bedroom. I make me tell you how much gone already. Me, you know, about 5 gone already, you know, so I have 4 room left. But again, it's a TamFam get together, and the way it works is you have people who just get a room in the Airbnb house that I get, but you have people who stay at hotels and just come over in the days, right? When we have the get together, you have some people stay at hotel and them just come over in the days, okay? And the Florida people, them for the most part, them just drive up, just spend a day or 2 or that thing. I remember this year it's 3 nights, right? The ones we have had before, they were 1 night, well, 2 nights, and this year it's 3 nights. Baby girl J, big up yourself, all right? What you say? Are you in Florida? Baby girl J in Florida, right? You in Florida. But just in terms of the rooms for the house, it's first come, first serve. And just remind people how this is done. I get Philip Cook, my brother, big up yourself, Philip Cook, large up. I get the house, and then people pay for the rooms, which is basically just go for payback for the house. This is not a profit thing, okay? This is not a profit thing. It's not nothing for make profit. It's just TamFamers getting together. We do it every year, and we just hang on for, you know, in this case, it's going to be 3 nights, so, you know, I think we're going to have 2 full days this time. So we're going to come in Friday, and it's a full day hangout Saturday, full day Sunday, and then we leave Monday, okay? And all we do, we just cook food. We just cook a whole heap of food and just play a domino and jump up in the pool, play a Ludi, and thing. We want to watch this and that. We joke and thing. We make sure we're grace with food, and you know, and people get to meet people and know who is who and all these things and whatever. And it's just a nice little vibes, you know. Okay, nice little vibe. And again, this is April 24th to the 27th. All right. Oh, I think this person never meant me to come up a while ago. All right. So, and for those of you who you're not going to get a room, you can still come. You know, you just come and hang out. Okay. You can, you know, if you can hang out all day, you can contribute a little something to the food and thing and whatever. And, you know, so Munchi say it's a really nice vibe and thing. And she really liked it because she was amongst people. It was, you know, for the few days, it was the singular instance where she had to actually bathe every day, because we would have noticed. If she never bathed every day, we would have noticed. So it was the only period during which she ended up having to bathe every day and whatever. So, and she, in the end, she kind of liked it, you know, so that worked out well for her. I think she was, you know, indirectly forced to bathe every day and whatever. It was a strange, you know, it was a strange thing for her, but she survived it and things like that. So. Munchi say, come chew me eyelash. Yeah. All right. Philip say, Philip say, if I bring Detal. Hey, Detal, Detal was get up people something, you know. I tell you, man, disinfectant, man, Detal. But hold on there. Did we used to put Dettol on like sore foot and cut when we grew up in Jamaica. Something never go so. People, you see, some Munchie really young. Munchie go put on Pepto. Yeah. Yeah. We used to put Dettol on sore foot. Yeah, Dettol, yeah. Dettol on sore foot. Yeah. Wait, was that a good idea? Was it? Hold on. Dettol wasn't a cleaning agent. Wasn't it something of you were telling Philip to bring some Pepto? Oh, okay. Okay, I understand how much. Hold on. Was it? But Dettol was a disinfectant for surfaces and them something that you don't, right? Now that it was for antiseptic. What? All right. I'm about to sound stupid, so not for work with me. Is antiseptic different from disinfectant? Is antiseptic different from disinfectant? Dr. Max say yeah. Yeah. Was Dettol an antiseptic or was it a disinfectant? Which one was it? Was Dettol an antiseptic or Lavita said both? Antiseptic. But most people are saying antiseptic, I'm to say. Oh. Raga, we used to put it in baby bath water. Exactly. Dettol was like the go-to Jamaican get or something. Probably them are the same thing over Grenada to Sonny. I can't tell with that and thing. But Dettol was the thing, man. Dettol was the thing. Like, oh, so it was okay for use for the household and for personal care. Was it though, or we did just start? Because there's some things that we used to do in Jamaica, but it wasn't a good idea that we were doing it, you know. Don't assume that because we used to do it, it was good for you, but you had to dilute it. Okay. So it was okay to put Dettol pan sore foot. Even I mean it was a widespread practice, but I was saying, Master said she still use Dettol. Yeah. Blessed, right? You know, like we're still alive. No of us still alive. No. And we grew up on Dettol. And Kalia says she wouldn't put it on broken skin. Yeah, that is what I'm wondering. But Kalia, people used to put Dettol, like them and I put it on like one cloth. Did them never chew it directly upon the skin, I remember. But I know them would that chew it upon one cloth, like soak it upon the cloth and rest the Dettol cloth upon the sore. And me tell you, say, yeah, Philip say you have to dilute Dettol. And then there was one purple something too. What was that purple something that Jamaicans put on sore? What was that purple something? You did have one purple something where them put on sore, man. What that it the name? Purple lotion? Jensen Violet. You know that sound familiar. Blue, either blue or purple. No, it's not blue. Not blue we wash with, you know. It was one purple something, man. Jensen Violet or some people. Mercury comb. I mean, juice media put mercury comb, but when they put that, it just click back. They'd have one something near mercury comb too, you know. But them did have one purple something, man, where Jamaicans you when you look, man, if you have look sorry to the people them who eat. Me see somebody say, Raga, me I eat and whatever. Come on, you know the show run, right? But you did have one purple something, man, where they come on and get up. Dettol kills microorganisms on your skin. Me still use it for beard. Okay. Gentian, violet, and iodine. Remember them two names there. And mercurochrome. Remember them something there. Purple dressing. Me don't know how them use, but me just remember them, Because my mother used to buy them, For those of you who don't know, you have a drugstore. You have only a drugstore now in Jamaica, but the go-to drugstore when we grew up, was March Drugstore, right at the corner of West Queen Street and Parade. There's anything you want, you go in this, so, Yes, you did have something named black dressing too. What was mercurochrome? What that did use for juice me there? Where mercurochrome? How mercurochrome did look again? But put mercurochrome put on sore. What color was mercurochrome? What color was mercurochrome? Red. Yeah, yes. On the right. Yes, remember that red. So he did have a red dressing, one blue purple dressing, and he did have one black one too. Iodine? No, to the best of my knowledge, mercurochrome different from iodine. Correct? Mercurochrome different from iodine, right? All right. Talk about lice. People, know what we used to do for lice when we go to school. Whenever you have lice and you want to get rid of lice, my mother rub Vaseline around the edge of me, where the ear stop, right? Right round. You rub Vaseline. And then this can't be good, probably. That's why I'm not too righted right now, A cursing oil you used to put in your head, people. Cursing oil, Remember, say whatever you put in your head, it's soaking in your bloodstream, That's why, for the woman, them are sick, especially black woman, all kind of thing, I reach them or whatever, them find out, them approve it. So enough of the things them going on, It was cursing oil, people. Yeah, see people them that ask me if I lie, me I tell you, cursing oil. You used to get rid of head lice back in our day, right? But when the cursing oil run down in your face, so you have to rub Vaseline around the edge and all them something there. Then people when we grew up and I put all something upon our head cursing oil, then that's why I'm not too righted right now. Because it catch lice couple times well, Yeah. Them days when lice broke out of school and nothing normal, right? And it have one thing when they call the lice, the baby lice, them didn't name knit. Them ugly, you look white one, them when it's all made down here, so whatever, them ugly. And then now you see when somebody a pick lice, yo, I'm gonna pick lice out the head and I kill them my ear and go pow! Oh man, we go through it. Hold on, hello?
Yeah, Raga.
Oh, hold on, let me turn you up there, Susan. Let me turn. Yeah, what go on?
Well, me just gonna say the iodine, the mercurochrome,
Yeah.
and the purple dressing are three different things. The mercurochrome are the red one for burn. The iodine, if I'm maca
Hold on. The mercurochrome are the red one for burn.
Yeah.
Okay.
The iodine, which them some people say the black one, it are the bad one. If I make a joke in your foot and you put that pan in for the whole night, your foot just a chump. Chump.
Hold on, and what do it? What that do? What it do? Take out.
It pull it down.
It pull it down.
Pull it down. Yeah. And
Hold
then
on.
the
When you say pull it down, is your Jamaica way of saying it? Bring down the swelling.
Pull it out. Yeah. It pull it out.
Pull out whatever negative thing in there.
Right.
But hold on.
Right.
Oh no, okay. What me I talk about now? Different with the when Neil joke, That one there with the banana skin and how
The
that one they
banana
go?
and the cursing oil, then at it over fire and tie on your
No,
foot.
well, at
Hot
what
like
over
fire.
fire? At what over fire?
Them greater the green banana.
Greater the
Put
green
the cursing
banana.
oil in it.
Put the cursing
Well, then
oil
put
in
it in
the
our sardine pan and put it on the fire and make it hot. And tie it by your foot.
Yeah, and tie it by your... My mother did that when me did step on nail, yeah? Yeah.
So you never get the ashes and the sour orange when you have lice. Then rub you up in your ear for a weekend and tie up your head.
Ashes and sour. How that one they go for lice?
For lice, them roast the sour orange.
Roast the sour orange? Literally roast it and then do what?
Yes, and take out the inside and mix it with the ashes and tie it by your head.
How the backside people think up them something here? Who said, okay, lice? I could say, oh, we're going to kill them lice thing. Aha! You know what I support? I propose, let us roast a sour orange. Who come up with them something here? Like, oh, them something here come up. You serious? So you roast the sour orange, take out the inside of the sour orange, and then mix that with ashes.
Yes.
Oh well, the ashes never used with the banana, with the green, when you attack the banana too, that never used.
No, just the cursing oil and the green banana.
You sure?
Yes.
When they step on nail, the ashes never used to.
No.
I don't know why I think the ashes did use to, you know. So somebody said, Shana Lee said the ashes did use to. I think my mother used the ashes, you know.
We never
she said no. She said no. Okay.
The ashes.
Yeah.
And the sour orange, they mix it for cold too.
Oh, me don't know that one.
Leaf.
Oh, the sour orange and the susumba leaf, how that go?
Them roast the sour orange. Some of them roast the sour orange and give to eat with little sugar. Some roast the sour orange, warm the susumba leaf.
Hold on. What you call sour orange are the same thing we
Gully bean.
Hold on. Are the same thing we call swivel orange?
Yes.
Okay, swivel. Okay, so sour orange. Okay, swivel orange. Okay, my mother did do that too. Yeah, go on, yeah, swivel orange. Yeah.
Yeah. So some people roast that and give with little sugar for cool.
For cool.
Yes, them roast the sour orange, warm the gully bean leaf, squeeze it, and put little salt on it, and get 1 spoonful and give a drink.
And that lick out any cold, no?
Any cold. Or them boil nearly 40 bush, jack in the bush, white ass, and when they
the one when me love just for say ram goat dash along.
Yes, ram goat nashida.
No, me tell you what. When I made it love that one, the ram, they don't know where the name they come and ram goat dash along that bush right there. Ram goat dash along, man. My mother put that in enough sitting that thing. It's a Medina, right?
Like I grew up with my granny and my grandmother, so boy, me got through.
You see it?
Me got through it because I was a tomboy. I climb any tree.
Oh, okay. They don't know, say when somebody did want to breed and couldn't breed nobody, and my mother said, "No worry yourself, man." And my mother gave us Medina for 7 days straight and whatever and thing. You know, so if I pick me, if I pick me, man up with, you know. And he swear by it, say, my mother, I don't my mother make him Medina bush game, and that make him get where he in the way. If your mother never what?
You know, say, if you as a man say you come in my family and they not like you, and you come at the yard, them boy sweet potato leaf give a drink for low down your sperm count. You didn't know that? You don't want
you know, say me hear about that already, man. Say black you up in a sweet potato leaf, though.
Yes, Raga.
And that kill your nature or say reduce your sperm count.
You reduce your sperm count.
Damn.
These people trust me.
You know, I want them come up with them something there and figure out them something there. I don't know. I have no clue. It's just crazy.
When you go back to school for worm out, them have this bush. They say when duppy pass it, it stinks. When them give that for drink, you know, for
What the
3
bush
morning
name?
straight,
What
you
the
know.
bush name? What the bush name?
How would the bush name? Jack in the bush? I think I
My
Jack in
mother
the
used
bush.
to give me Cersei and ginger 9 mornings straight.
That's
Cersei
Cersei
and
there.
ginger
You
9
see when them a
mornings
boy,
straight.
when them a boil Cersei give it, them pick like one room of Cersei, put in a one zinc pan, boil it down
Yeah.
to a cup. So you know,
Yeah.
so that bitter, and you have to drink that without sugar.
Can't more bitter than the Single Bible though.
Single
Can't more
Bible and
bitter than
egg.
the Single Bible, yeah. Single Bible and what egg?
Egg.
What egg? Egg in a Single Bible?
Single Bible and egg to wash you out.
Well, me don't know about the egg, you know, but me know Single Bible for wash out. Me get that already. But when my mother boil it, the whole I place stink up, you know. Like
Yes.
the scent stay there. It like sit on in there. It just sit on
It
here.
stay in the place.
Oh, and people, when you hear Jamaicans say Single Bible, it's aloe vera. What you know as aloe vera, I eat we call Single Bible. Yeah, man, and my mother will give me that, man. You get Single Bible. My mother have this thing is either 7 or 9. 7 day or 9 days straight. You have to get it and thing and whatever. You can't
But
drink
a
no
raw
other
them
sugar
give
drink.
in a raga. A raw, you get the egg white with the Single Bible, you know. And you have to drink that, you know.
No, my mother dry it.
No.
She dry it.
No.
No, she dry it. She either
You
dry
have to
it with
drink that.
senna, just Single Bible and senna. Oh, you better turn up next to the toilet here. And
You remember
boy,
this
you
thing when they
touch
call
road.
them Brooklocks?
Remember, when Brooklocks and when you buy a farm, when you buy a store. We are talking about the bush thing. Them. When you say the bush, anytime Duppy walk across the bush smell, the bush gets stink.
Yeah, them say when the people pass the bush.
You know, you remember what it name? You remember what it name? Eh?
I don't remember next week, I tell you.
Yeah,
Me
man,
remember
no,
what the bush
but I
name,
don't
man.
know. No, but I don't know that bush the name. Wait, Zion Train say name Duppy Pop.
No.
Okay.
And the bars.
Comfrey,
Bars
it
of
name
smell
Comfrey,
too, but on the
it name
bars.
Comfrey, it name Comfrey, me say some people. Can them usually
No.
catch
And a sukumaka neither.
semi-contract? Jackini, somebody say.
Semi-contract.
I it?
Yes.
Semi-contract. Yo.
I Mixup and Blenda time.
Yeah, a semi-contract. When you say
Yes.
whenever Duppy pass one day and think up a place, no.
Think up. You used to hear my granny depend. Anywhere I come from, go back, you know, I don't know why I don't choose to pass, yeah, so. The dead and the living don't walk together. Don't walk through me yard.
Why? Why can't we have on the scent power, no?
Because them smell the bush.
Them smell the bush.
It used to in a most people yard in a them time there. So once them smell it, then start to chant. And cuss and say if you come out of their yard.
Me know some hear that name there before in a semi-contract, you know. Semi-contract.
Semi-contract, yes.
Yeah, man, yeah, but it used to other things do, you know.
Yeah, man.
It used to enough something.
Them
Semi-contract.
use it for worm you out too.
Yes.
Morning.
Yes, well, my mother
They
never
use
gave
it
me
for
that,
worm,
but
you
me
know.
know say it used. My mother did that fear thing. My mother used to go so and say midnight, we have to get one thing named black pill. You ever hear about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So midnight we have to get black pill. So my mother claims the black pill start cut up with something them in you. My mother say, black pill. Then sometime when we get the black pill now and thing, me don't know what that going on, you know, but sometimes my sister belly have to get blessed too, you know. But I think some woman thing did I go on this way. Look a boy, this bigger than you. But you know, because whenever you have some time when woman will come to my mother and my mother will say, and it says, you know, Sister Scott, this and that, Miss Cherry, Ray.
Them boy dark blood, give them.
One of them, and my mother, on the side of my mother dresser, you have about 9 or 10. You remember the glass rum flask them? You remember them there? I think should be rum flask. Jerry and nephew, but even though it named flask, we say flask, it was made of glass. right?
Yes.
And it did have one weird kind of, not weird,
Shape.
but a kind of squarish shape like. All right. My mother did about 9 or 10 of them on the side of her dresser.
With pimento seed,
Pimento seed,
ganja,
scorpion
garlic,
tail, green ganja, garlic,
one with
scorpion tail. 3 of them did have scorpion tail in them. And depending on where you're sick with, my mother may say, I wish part of earth you're up yes or down yes. And them say down yes.
Yeah, and you have one for drink.
And then my mother would have said, Kingsley, bring the 4th bottle on the side of the dresser for me. She know exactly which one. I remember me tell her when my mother do that and whatever this and whatever problem them have gone. Gone. You see that pimento there, the leaf of life, the scorpion tail, garlic, all onion, you know.
Yes.
You know, so onion did in some of them. Yes, onion did in some of them, and some different bush,
onion
man.
And drinking one. The one with your belly hurt to then give one cap full of it for drink.
Yeah, man. You talk about coal. My mother did have one. Me know say rum, lime, and salt did in it. Rum
and turnip.
Me don't know about the turnip. But sometimes she would make it fresh. She would just say, come, yeah, flow, rum, lime, and salt. Yeah, when she give me that, my drunk out clot, you know, man, so go sit down and work it at work. Yeah. And when my mother give me that, man, flew run way like thief, man. Flew Lego from you, so man. Flew gone.
Yeah.
Flew gone. You understand?
I tell you.
But people still practice them, some of them. People still practice them, some of them.
Yeah. A lot of people still do. A lot of people. Because when I had my last son, at one point he was sick and because I now then moved to Portmore.
Yeah.
And carry him back a country. And I tell her, Raga, then get coolie time, bars, and then make a bath pan of hot water, and then rub it up together, and then dip the picnic in, and then scrub him from his head, go down to his foot.
Yeah.
And then scrub him and me sorry.
Fixing business.
They fix him
up problem when then done with him, he healthy like a water.
They give him one sitting for drink for the whole night that baby don't wake up.
No, but here's a question though. We know that enough of them things they work, but them not have no regulation attached to them, and some of them things they, you know, them not too. Yeah, you have to be careful, you know. Yeah. You have to be careful, you know, so you can't just say,
but you know,
traditional
you know, we
work.
notice now, Raga, a lot of the bush them, because I have this herbal book, a lot of these bush, where we grow, them now, you know, see them in the book, them I tell you this for that, that for that, that for that, all of the bush them will grow up in the yard.
I see it all. Them are selling a store for much money for them now to rot.
Yeah.
Look, listen, we grew up with, when we say soursop leaf are selling a store, I'm just like, soursop leaf coming like nothing to eat. But me I say,
nothing. We eat the soursop.
Yeah.
Rather, you ever drink the tea? You ever drink the tea where they use the young soursop, the green banana, the banana leaf, chain root, and boil?
No, I don't know about that tea there, you know.
When them boil it in one thing called zinc pan.
Yeah, we know. Of course we know zinc pan. Then a zinc pan we run boat in a man. Zinc pan was a thing, man, yeah. Zinc pan, yeah.
And they sweeten that with milk. When they sweeten it with milk, because of the chain root, it have a nutmeg looking color, you'd call it like reddish.
No, me know well on. You ever drink chain root where make and bury and don't take out until the earth broke?
Raga, it knocked me out one time for days.
You know about that chain root, you know?
Then you know
about that chain root where them bury it after they make it, yeah.
When they make it and lock it down in one buckle when they walk me up.
Yeah. Yeah, but people, this is something called banana stalk in it, you know, people. Banana
Yes.
stalk in the
Banana
root.
leaf.
Banana
Young
stalk, banana leaf, and all them something.
Young soursop
And them
leaf.
swear bites, and when you drink them sitting there, make your body turn up and stay up long and all them something. But look, they never work for dog bite. It never work for dog bite. Dog bite drink up all them roots and whatever,
right
and
you
the woman them
chain
still
root
say.
and them something there.
Eh?
A tone. For buy.
No, for a long time. But you know, so the chain root where them sell. The one, you notice that no people that say chain roots are sweetened with milk.
Then when them
the original chain roots are sweetened with no milk, you know.
No, but the tea, when they make the tea with the soursop leaf and the young banana leaf, and the soursop leaf with the chain root, them sweeten that with coconut milk.
Yeah. Well, coconut milk different, but me I say this thing with this condensed milk, like the original roots, man. Put it this way: the original roots and thing, it don't taste. It's not the best of taste. But the people them who used to it coming like nothing to them. Them just drink it, but and something if it tastes nice. I know that's something.
If you shut your eye and drink it, as you don't drink, you put an ice cement in your mouth.
Yeah, no, paradise plum.
Staggerback.
Yeah, or a ginger log. Yeah, I feel with something them time there. Yeah, when I look upon them and then think they were girl, you have a fling one in your mouth. But ice cement was a go-to one though. Ice cement was a go-to one.
Yeah.
Little green ice cement.
Staggerback.
Yeah.
Paradise plum. It's crazy.
Staggerback was the same thing as
Buster.
As Buster, no? Staggerback and Buster is the same thing. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
And it never make a staggerback. It was a candy.
Sugar and coconut trash.
that make Buster all this time a sugar and coconut trash?
Sugar and coconut trash.
But why it's sticky and gummy, so why?
Because I want them boil it down. Just like when you boil drops, you wait till it get tacky. Yeah. Tell me something.
What we did use molasses for? I just know we grew up with molasses. And if me tell you why, my big up yourself, if me tell you why we put molasses in, people put molasses in a porridge, no?
Some people.
But anyway, what was it known for in Jamaican culture? Molasses, what you use for?
For your nerves. They mix it with honey and give you for drink for your nerves. Even now, people take it for them nerves. And then use it as a washout to molasses, single Bible, and egg.
What you just say?
Molasses, single Bible, and egg white.
Used for washout?
Egg white.
Used for washout?
Yes.
I don't know about that. And molasses, single Bible, and egg white.
Yes. But then use the molasses in what they call it strong back drink. When they make them strong back.
Yes, you're right. So sexy neat is when you have iron problems, you take molasses to look like okay. Yeah. I just know that molasses was just used in that time, but if somebody come and say, Raga, what is Jamaicans traditionally use molasses for? I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know.
And them use it. You see the cow farmer, they want them to cow farm, then use it, get the cow, it thicken them meat. Make them thick and heavy.
What say what? Oh, that
the molasses, yes.
Make the cow meat thick and heavy, no?
Yes. When you look on the cow, then just thick. You see like how that woman that walk and she walk and her body on my bum. The cow meat just thick,
Yeah. So in do nothing for human too. In make a woman and meat thick too. I'm just asking. I don't know.
Woman never used to take the molasses and the man them take it for strong up them down there.
For strong up them body? Mm-hmm. Oh, so molasses good for body?
That them say.
Okay. All right. Okay. Interesting. Them boy, them traditional things and whatever. Me need to go Jamaica and just touch up in the country and make the people them teeth with the something them, you know, man.
Even when you have measles, them boil tambourine water and bathe you with it.
You're right, you know.
Yeah.
You're
And bathe you with tambourine water.
And which one them put ashes in the cloth and run it? Mums, okay.
Mums.
Yeah, me did get that too.
They warm the ashes.
Them warm the ashes and put it in a cloth and tie it up around your face when you have month. No, man, you say that tambourine. What you say that tambourine water something there?
Measles.
Tell me something. Them use it for me remember, man, one time I get it and the man when the man I do it and my mother did the man said, worry yourself, look boy, young lad for do this one. Chicken pox. Them ever do that for chicken pox? Them do it for chicken pox?
Yes.
I think so, no, because remember the man I said, no, you only get chicken pox one time. So one time I forget that tambourine bath. So me get that tambourine bath there, you know. Well, you see what biosil therapy say? I think that is true too. For pink eye, you wash your face with it. A tambourine water, but you do have one next thing when you wash your face with for pink eye too.
Yeah, urine.
You know, say you're right. I true you tell.
Yes, your urine.
Yeah, you use your pee-pee, wash your face in your pee-pee for pink eye.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right. And people, me I go tell you something, but after me telling you, even you who me talk to, you know, me don't want to keep bring it up back and I tease me about it or not. And I want to bring it up back and whatever, only not good. So me don't know why y'all start laughing yet, you know. Me I go tell you something, you know. But me don't want to bring it up back and tease me about it and make joke to it about it or thing, right?
All right.
You know, so one time I go eat star apple and buying up, right? And go eat down in her skin and buying up and can't do. So you know my mother do not forget me for do.
It's a cake soap.
Put carbolic soap up in my bottom,
soap
man.
Up in the
To all of the ANC women, especially Munchie and them, I don't want to hear it from you after this. I don't want to hear it from. Yes, that woman all her last bikini and subjected him to this really awful, terrible thing. I mean, a ball and you want to squeeze up a carbolic soap and disappear, man, you know, and push up his soap up in the mouth. You tell me, no, that can't good for you. No, I don't think so. Miss Cherry, me love you, you're dead and gone. Yeah, me go. No, Miss Cherry, me love y'all. No, you're dead and gone. Me love y'all. No, but we never like that. You shouldn't go push up soap in a little boy bottom. It's never right. You shouldn't do it. Why you do it, Miss Cherry? Why you do it?
Some people them roast the banana and make it black and give crush up and give for eat. When
you're buying up?
Yes.
But what you mean by roast the banana? Make it
roast it in the ashes, in a fire. Roast the banana.
You know, say no, but remember people are roast banana just for eat it though.
Yes, but them roast it make it burn.
Oh, and what that do like loosen up your bowels?
Loosen up, go down, they go scrape up and pull up.
When they go down, they scrape up and pull up and clean on that. Say, when you eat the burnt banana and it go down in there, and jump in their belly, say, okay, I see I got work to do. All right. We are clean up in here, so man. A long time in and I get some tea. Push it down there, so now. Send him a bathroom. Oh God.
No, just like now, if you now go bathroom regular, them I tell us if you eat roughage, pop chow, cabbage, all sort of something.
Well, yeah.
At the
same thing. But banana, we not consider banana roughage.
Because it burnt till it black, so it tough. I feel the roughage that.
It burnt till the black, so that make it clean. Yo, the things them boy back in the day, me I tell you, those were the days we have to give thanks, we have to give thanks, we have to give
A
thanks.
whole heap of things, like a whole heap of
All
things.
right.
So when you look back on it, you know, it just make you feel happy sometimes. You know, say, well,
What?
look from then till now, it's just crazy.
See, give thanks, man. I say a word, man. Love your vibes
Yeah,
here.
man.
Big up yourself,
All
so
right,
say love
Raga.
and blessings, man. Cool.
Yeah, man.
So people now learn the thing them from traditional Jamaica, you know. So now learn the something them from traditional Jamaica. These were the things practiced back in the day and whole heap more. Whole heap more. Let me see what some other people have to say. Let's go. Oh, person there. Going down the line. Come up in the box if you don't have anything for say, come up in the box, going down the line. Gemini, big up. Remember, all who not follow me now. Hello? 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 Angela Bartley said all this new to her. Well, you learned the something them here. And them things that we grew up on here. These are the things we grew up on. And March's drugstore did have all of them. And whatever them never did for sell, the man who run it, he want no fear man. Him here did enough. But him not carry it in an afro and him kind of bring it back a little bit. But naturally here, you know. And him just have this strange look. You can't understand. I say him is one of them man then. Any bush, any aisle, anything, whatever, him know what it is. When me say anything, me mean anything. And when you want to do somebody something, if I see, you have these, what we could have called whisper items. And you're going there, and you're going to say, sell me some so and so and so. Then I'm going to tell you, say, nope, we don't have that. We don't sell that. But if you go to him, because he always stand up to the side, you know, some people know and I say him always wear bush jacket there and thing and whatever. See, that's the same wear bush jacket. But if you go to him and you say, yo, say, $100 for that. All right. Get a lady there over the counter. And you walk over. Boss, figure $100. And then she look upon him and so she get it, and then him go on her back, and him come round, and then we just see the palm material or put it in one little corner and walk where left it, and then you walk go pick it up. But some of them things, you know, when you want to do things to people, you know, but some of them not for sell, them not legal. And then some of them are what people believe, because every aisle down there too, you know, aisle for win money, aisle for take with man, aisle for take with woman, aisle for make body stand up, aisle for, you know, aisle for give somebody big foot, and God, you have everything down there. Everything down there. Anything we mention in our Bible. Anything we mention in our Bible. Anything we mention in our Bible, if it still exists today, him have it. Hello. Hello. Romian. Now I hear you, you know. How you look? Barely I hear you, Papa. Something, the connection, but you know. No. Now be nice where I hear tonight. Be nice where I hear.
I know why you're not hearing me.
Where I hear beer nice. Beer nice.
All right.
Yeah. You see it at the dopey them in it, you know. You see it with they talk about dopey and the dopey them come and the dopey them here when we attack and then call them friend and say, yo, them a talk about you over Raga. Them a talk about over Raga right there. So the dopey them run, come over here now, enough up in that thing and whatever, you understand? The dopey them there, the dopey them there. The dopey them there. Right? Them ears say we a chat about them over here and thing, and them run come over now. For say, I could see when them are going to say right now, the dopey them in here right now. The dopey them there. And since them there, I could big up all like dopey them were there, and I wouldn't say any dopey better than any and thing, but we want to say, enough respect to Bob Marley who there and a juggle with Reggae and idea. You Bob, big up yourself, you know, Cindy miss you still, you know, Rita miss you and thing and whatever. You them are going good and things. So Bob, big up yourself. Bless up yourself, Bob and thing and whatever. Big up. Jacob Miller, me see you. You're there, me G, me there. You're there, Jacob Miller, large up Jacob Miller, and I place people, make we give thanks. Watch it. Paul Bogle there. Paul, big up yourself, you know, you set it for we. Marcus, Paul, see Marcus back here, big up Marcus, big up on yourself, you know. Respect her. Nanny, Mama Nanny, big up yourself, Nanny, we see you. See you, man. Lad. Nanny. No disrespect, but since you're there amongst you know, no, I look a question for you, you know, but I don't want you to me be rude, you know, because you're royalty, you know, but you did really catch a gunshot with your bottom. Oh, no go so. No. Oh, okay. It did serve its purpose. So, okay. There you have it, people. I ask Mama Nanny if she didn't. For those of you who don't know, we were all raised and told that Nanny, who is the only female national hero we have, we were told that when she was fighting the British, she catch one gunshot with her bottom. I just asked her if anything did really go so, and she said, no, never really go so, but she said she met the story go on for what? Okay. Yeah, she said she met the story go on because it did serve its purpose to make them think that she have powers in her leadership and things like that. So Nanny never use her bottom for catching a gunshot and thing, right? And we don't know if anybody who could be able to do them something like that. But we just want to big up all of the dopey them in our place and thing, and whatever. We welcome our ancestors here in our presence. Yeah. Strengthen the way. Stand by our side. Fortify we, particularly in these challenging times. When people are class we up and thing and whatever, I talk about shit whole country and all them thing and whatever. We want to big up our ancestors them, right? I want to travel with them. Right? Somehow don't have a problem with some sayings that we have in Jamaica. I don't even know how important those sayings are. Right? Me not lie. My mother, let me give you an example. There was a saying my mother, she used to use it and then she did go on church and them I tell her to stop use it and whatever. And my mother was just like, me not stop using it. Me not see nothing wrong with it. And my mother, you know, Jamaicans have a traditional saying like when you leave, them say, yo, me a good dopey walk with you. You have some of these people, you know, them bossy Christian, you know, them not like them something there, you know. But people, that's a powerful statement, you know, man. That's a powerful practice, you know. You understand? Because, wait I say, you know, may your good ancestors ride with you, you know. Carry ancestors with you. That's some you see. Right? So not something for you to interpret literally the way people attack and whatever, you know. It's, you know, as you leave, it's a may good dopey walk with you, right? We grew up with them something in Jamaica. So it's saying, you know, may you be covered by your ancestors, protected by your ancestors and things. But with European religion, anything you do that have like an African ethos in it, we were conditioned to ridicule those things and to see them as being ungodly and the practices of the heathen, and that they were non-Christian like, right? So and I saw people end up now, an ancestor praise is very common right throughout different ethnicities and so-called tribes in Africa. Ancestor reverence, I should say, because sometimes when they use the word praise or worship, people misunderstand it. So I could just say ancestor reverence. We were taught that those things are antithetical. And it wasn't that people that said them are God, that the Christian people say, see, that them are worship Duppy, the dead, them are worship the dead, so them involved. No. Them Europeans do the same thing too, In the United States of America, they hold the framers of their constitution with and they make reference to them all the time to be like, that they were just so great and wonderful. It's the same thing we do. It's just that in terms of the methods of the ritual, it's just different. Them do the same thing, but them want to burn out people over here. In Africa, light is important. You light things is important. You just grew up, you light things. And when we grew up in a rural Jamaica, light, was in opposition to darkness. So naturally, if light was important and thing, I can understand how candles become important and things. So it's a common place when people have them altar or them look at thing and that when them, them have them candle and whatever. If you go in revival churches and them have a thing named table, a table is kept for like different celebrations, like different times when you praise the Lord, for weddings, for funeral. You can have a table. You can have a table for somebody's birthday. You have candle around the table and thing. You have bread and all kind of things, soda, cream soda, the four corners and them something there, whatever and thing. But candle is a big thing, right? In non-European worship, right? Me never telling about wrapping your head, that is like, it's like so African. And unfortunately, Jamaicans, them accept that condition and come up and thing and it become a negative thing. I say, oh, yeah, I'm over the rapid woman, yeah, I'm over the rapid people and I'm over the work at it and rapid people and whatever and thing like that. And I'm just seeing it as a negative when it's not a negative, What is wrong if you show respect to your ancestors? I love that. Them do it too, right? But them don't see that something bad and whatever. Most of the modern Christian religions, they were formed out of the Catholic religion, in terms of a Rome, and then, what King Henry do when him formed the Anglican religion, and then after that, them form all of them, Jehovah's Witness and all of them have that and thing like that. But the Catholicism are the mother of the thing, you understand, right? People who light candle and smoke and thing more than them. Who never go in a Catholic church and see man a swing sitting and a be a smoker come out of it and whatever, and them up in them for them robe too, them in a for them costume too, right? They're very much into costuming, right? The Pope and thing, them have all this elaborate outfit and each color signify this and you have to wear this pan, this D and all them something there, whatever. Big thing in the Christian thing, whatever. So them have a way to adorn themselves that is symbolic in some sense, which each part of the garment representing this, and them have them staff. You see the Pope with them staff or whatever, this and that and what if a candle? You go in some Catholic church, a beer candle. You see all the next you somebody movie them, you see a beer candle and thing and whatever. But make no own fellow Jamaican and thing go light two candle now in a ritual that is evolved from them African roots and whatever. I want to start burn them out and all these things and whatever and things like that. I want to depend. Eh? Yeah. So I go give thanks now. I go give thanks to our ancestors here. All the while, every time and things. So I just want to say big respect to Bob and all of them who set it for me. Big respect to Miss Cherry. Big respect to Paul Bogle. Big respect to all of the ones who survive right through the thing, because if they never did survive and fight the thing, I wasn't there, right? I remember I mean we in a Rasta, right? I wasn't there. Yes, what I say? So I have to give thanks to them, see? Remember, we are the sons and daughters of the ones who survived, right? So the strength in our and things. So why we not for thank them? Why we not for thank them? Them deserve a thanks, man. Don't go around the thing, you understand? Big up who for big up, heel up who for heel up and things, see? This are the thing there. Yo! Hello? All right, going that line right there, so. Man, we don't even know when they're putting our back in our place and thing, and, so juggle, going down the line. See where I go, and thing and whatever. Hello? What you say, Zion Train? Big man, big up yourself, I see you subscribe over Big Yard, you subscribe, man, just remember you subscribe, I'm a general, big up yourself.
I support the thing,
Yes, see, give thanks, man, give thanks.
So, really grasp the opportunity to be one of the founding subscribers, the thing. So you see 10 to 15 years down the road, straight bragging rights, my avenue.
Yes. I started. I'm one of them who started and thing.
My jacket I got have on a different branding from other people.
Cool, man. All of that I come into, All right. You see.
I just want to give thanks to all the show I got in the evening here, because as an original country youth, me I hear things where never go on my side of the island.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I mean I hear variations of certain things. You understand me?
Like what?
So all with the mums thing there.
Yeah.
Me never did get no ashes in my headband. Me get soursop leaf and all them something there.
I lie, you never get no.
Yeah, man.
No, not only ashes, the ashes there for warm.
Yeah, the ashes that me hear my great grandmother used to talk about it, But me never get it. Me never get that.
Wait, what did in a year one?
Soursop leaf.
And what?
Soursop leaf alone, man. And just the cloth will tie around my head.
For mums?
And then one next time.
Hold on. For mums?
For mums, yeah.
Hold on. Them never do nothing with the soursop leaf, like warm it or nothing.
No, man. Them just pick it green, wash it, and just put it in it and wrap up your head.
Boom, for mums.
Yeah, man, mums. Remember, so when you have mums, you have fever to in a raga, because I fight the body, I fight off something,
Yeah.
So the soursop leaf, they essentially draw the heat out of your body, because when my mother, they take out that off of my head, you could have just crush up the soursop leaf, them like you put in a Dutch pot and roast it, That's how much it draw the feeling.
Okay.
The next time I go around on the other side of St. Mary, one of my people, them. And we go up in our orange tree. And we just move from orange tree to orange tree. I eat too much orange and catch orange fever. All the night I'm sick.
Hold on.
Yeah, man.
Wait, what you just say you catch?
Orange fever.
Sitting in the name, sir?
Yeah, man.
Nah, man, well on, people. Mind them just say that.
Nah,
people,
man, that's family.
Well on. Shannon, I don't know anything near orange fever? Well on, let me see if the chat know anything about that. Who never hear anything named orange fever? Somebody say a true. One person say a true, but see somebody say a true there. But what if somebody else, Mahala say a true, Grace Hamilton say a true. What ya? Sexy J say a true, Judith say she did David, Da Vinci. You know me never hear nothing go say it.
Then I eat me a talk about, me and tell you some, me give thanks because me I hear about some things that me never hear about yet, Raga.
No. Orange fever now, so wait. So you catch it if you eat too much orange?
Yeah, watch out now.
So when you just eat too much orange, you get orange fever?
Raga, watch out now. I was about 10, 11 years old.
Yeah.
right? Right now, as me I talk to you, me know my medical limitations, you know. So certain things me not gonna say. But me I tell you that my experience was me pack my knapsack and go round at the other side of the country. Yeah? But orange fruit trees in general, everything there.
Yeah.
Right? My uncle would have a hut where him ripe banana in it. You see when me go in the Saraga,
Yeah.
drop asleep. Because me I go close to a whole bunch. Because the banana, them Gros Michel, nice.
Yeah.
Well ripe.
Mm-hmm.
Them Gros Michel, they are the one them when now send go market because them sort of overripe.
Yeah.
So them one that stay back for the picnic them eat. And when me don't eat banana, me no want no dinner. Yeah. And my auntie, you know, my uncle wife, you know, Raga, when me tell you the woman could have cook, you know.
Well on, Debbie Ferran said, I ate too much orange and have terrible fever and have to go to the doctor. Yeah, people
man, I tell you, man, a real thing, man.
Okay.
You see the same orange fever, the Raga? We'd have a soursop tree in my yard, you know. Zin?
Yeah.
Anytime anybody have a fever, right? My mother just go pick some soursop leaf.
Yo, the soursop leaf thing, the powerful, you know, man. Powerful, you know. You know, see how much program, no, how much thing when them do them sell. I say, oh, it is it good for fight cancer. It's a big thing about it going out there now, you know.
Our ancestors don't lay down that from long time.
See it there.
Then Raga, you know, remember the other day when them have the craze at Jamaica about the moringa?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Moringa, long time something at Jamaica doing.
Well, no, man, me I talk about when the craze it bust out the first time.
Yeah. But me I say from before, though, you know?
Yeah. But me come from country, me never did hear about moringa.
No, moringa, they about long time.
Locust, you go Riverside, go pick locust. Locust in our pod.
What?
Yo.
What?
When me tell you say the thing diverse, when it come to yard, you see when it come to Jamaica, you will go and nigger go get some things where you never see and hear about yet in your life. And
so then Marina says she love locust. What was locust? What was locust? I mean, I know something called locust, but it's an insect. But what you not call locust?
All right. It was a pod, elongated, right? It has something of a hardy shell. Yeah? But when you break the shell open, the seeds inside of the locust, in the shell, it's white and it's kind of succulent. So you can just suck it off. And that's the seed. Yeah, man. Hey, let me tell you something, man. Them locusts and roses.
So you did like it. You did like it.
No, mix me up, man. Where you going up?
No, I'm not going to just ask you something. You did like the locusts?
Of course, we did like the locust and the rose apple and the jackfruit and the star apple.
So why you feel the need to include a bunch of other things now? Me just ask you about the locusts, you know?
Because you see, righteous part you lead the thing, me just a follow.
No, I'm just saying that if you did that, what you think me ask? Hold on, chew your suck off then. Listen to me. Look how much fruit you eat where you have to suck off something and thing and whatever. Why you think me have a trouble about the locust? Well,
like chocolate.
You know, suck off mango seed when you grow up.
Me?
Raga. I don't pay me attack. I don't pay me. Now me and you attack good. All of a sudden, me? You speaking to me? Or is it one of the other 20 people?
One of the ancestors where you just
what about me? Yeah, me ask you. Listen to me. No. Admit it and done. Hold on. Don't try go around me. Don't try go around me. Because I notice that the youth them nowadays. Can me tell you what did happen to me at Devon House when I eat banana, right?
Yeah,
me eat a banana, me peel banana. I'm a grown ass man, I'm a big man, I'm a big grown man. I peel my banana, I'm a young youth runner. Raga, no! like him a
You
save
have to
me, you
broke
know.
it, brother.
Now I'll be like, no, Raga, you don't put the banana in their mouth like that. John, man, broke your banana, whatever. And them
Man,
have a
called
problem
crowd.
now. Them say, you know, for suck off a mango seed. Them listen to me. When we are grew up and you give a good East Indian mango, when we done with that, the mango white, no yellow,
So
no
you did
left
suck
in
it off,
that.
brother?
No, what?
You did suck it off?
If me they suck it up, yeah, I suck it up.
Yeah.
Good too. I was a good sucker.
Me never suck off no mango seed, bro.
You never suck up no man. You
No,
too
Raga, me used to
wicked.
have mango bush, you know.
Hold on. You too lying wicked,
No,
man.
no,
Move
hold
from
on, hold on.
Jesus
Raga, me
God.
used to.
Hold on.
Me,
You never
me
suck
used
off
to
a
have
mango.
mango bush, you know, bro. Me used to have mango bush, go carry down my rice bag.
You know,
Half
so
and
my
3
lows
quarters
are
full of
fire
mango,
door.
you
My
know.
lows are fire door, you know. My lows are
Raga,
fire. Afraid,
when
you know. You
you're...
know them are go down you, you know. To your
No,
feet,
G,
say
let
them
me
are go
answer
down
you.
you. To your
Let
feet.
me answer you. Let me answer you. When I'm consuming the mango,
Yeah.
I start with peeling it, and if it's a mango that I favor, the skin is consumed first, like it is masticated and swallowed.
No matter with the whole heap
Then,
of intellectual something now. Just tell me, man.
the
Tell me.
flesh of the mango is
Yeah.
also consumed. And when
Yeah.
all the flesh has been consumed from the seed of the mango,
Yeah.
the seed
Yeah.
is sucked
Yeah.
until all of the coat. No, I'm not use the word there.
All of the what? All of the what? All of the what?
All of the meat is gone.
Yeah, yeah. So you afraid for
Yeah.
say that? You afraid for say that?
So me
Then a
just
mango you talk
I got
about?
your problem, bro.
No, but a mango you talk about?
No. Me no want
Hold
to
on,
do.
hold on,
I
hold
don't need
on.
the correct
Yeah, hold
term.
on. You ever eat mango, you turn the juice a corner and you lick it off down? Eh?
Watch how the chatter go blow go.
Hold on. You never lick mango juice like half of your
Yo,
onion and take and lick
brother.
it off, do you? Eh? You not answer me, you know. You not
You see
answer me, you know. You never lick up your juice.
a lady a program in a chat for a night, you know. You know what you just do? Well, I
What?
little bit, but
What?
you're supposed to something.
No, man, them can't go on program. And I pay them no, man. I want them
Raga,
to think what they
me
keep for
just
them.
suck mango seed, man.
What?
Me
You
just
what?
suck mango seed, bro. Me
So you
no
know
suck
suck
off
out,
it. Mango.
you never suck out all like juice out of it till it white and a yellow on the left in it.
No.
Well, I did with mango. I
Raga,
did.
my
You never do
grandmother
it
used
yet.
to eat mango, so.
Well, on
My
man,
grandmother.
all right. Me, a big man, I tell you, say, a regular when me I eat mango at Jamaica. You all a hold it on the side and I suck out the juice. So you all look on it. And if you see a little yellow over here, so you say, wait, what? And you suck out that yellow there and thing and whatever, right?
No,
So
Raga, me never do that yet.
all right, well,
But do
you
that with
never,
star apple. Do
well,
that with
man,
suck out star apple.
you suck out star apple. Eh?
Yeah.
All right. So,
Yeah.
well, you never suck a mango dry yet.
No.
You never
No.
suck a mango
Raga,
till no yellow no left.
yo, watch out, G.
Well on. You never suck off a mango yet till no yellow no left there at all.
Me suck the mango, me not suck it off.
Man, you answer the question, man, yes or no. You never suck a mango till no yellow no left on it, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Cool.
Alright, me have a
Big
question. Me have a
truck and
question to you,
blender
Raga.
time.
Me have a question to you, Raga.
Yeah,
Star apple. You have the
yeah,
experience, right?
yeah.
Did you know that it was during my years as an adolescent
Yeah.
and perfecting the consuming of a star apple
Yeah.
that honed my skills of cunnilingus? My cunnilingual skills were honed by the fruit star apple.
Well, you know what
Raga,
you know what cunnilingus mean, right? Huh?
if me know what it mean,
Yeah.
yeah. Raga, you see, in my country, we used to bite the star apple at the not at the stem end, the other
No,
end.
what cunnilingus mean?
The same thing we are talking about with the mango seed a while ago.
Are you aware that cunnilingus is the opposite of fellatio? Well,
What
is
is
the
fellatio? Fellatio is the woman from the man.
Fellatio is a blowjob. Do you realize cunnilingus is eating pum pum? You know that, right?
Yeah, but I don't deny it. As a big man, we can't admit to it.
Oh, me never know. Me never know if you
Raga.
Hold on, man. No, because to all this time you're being so evasive, and I said, no, man, I want nobody come say me suck this or me suck that or whatever. You see, you just come out with it now and say, no, me did I eat star plane and me did I perfect my cunnilingus skill. Like you just come out with it like out of the blue. I'm like, wait, what?
Raga, big man thing. Take it.
Yeah, no, you catch me half guard. You bust me a while ago, you know. You bust me a while ago, man. You catch me half guard, dog.
Are you started to know?
Hold on, so when you say when you eat Star Plus, so you learn to eat up it something, eat up it chun down.
How them teach you to eat Star Plus?
Well, the main thing was, you know to eat dung in it, because you were buying, but this is what I admit though. No, here is the thing though. What was good with Star Apple, which probably that is where you're getting at. Star Apple had a velvety, juicy thing about it, but the juice was succulent, but the juice was too thin and it was too thick, as Jamaicans know. Right. And then when you eat it now, it kind of slide in your mouth with a kind of niceness that was so pleasurable. Like the closest thing we come to eating Star Apple with pleasure is sweet sap and what the brown one name again? Neesberry. I mean, mango in our class by itself. Mango in our class by itself. You know, some mango in our league by itself. We could just put mango aside. So it's like sour sap, Neesberry, and then like some sweet sap. You know, them like you have one next one where they greeny, you have these other ones where them
custard
still good
apple
in June, custard apple greeny. June plum is nice, but you don't have that something there. You know them have these other one.
June plum belong in another bracket.
No, June plum, yeah. But you say no man, Star Apple man. Star Apple did have that something there.
Me never learn to eat for break open the Star Apple. Like squeeze it and break it open and take out the
you just suck it out. You just do what you do with Julie mango.
Bite it. You have to bite the other end from the stem.
Yeah.
And then you gently squeeze it.
Gently.
Yeah.
Can you know want to bust it down? You know want to bust it down?
No.
If you go squeeze it too much, it busts. So you have to gently squeeze it for the juice come out nice and easy.
But
it sounds to me like it's a simultaneous thing, you know. Because you squeeze and suck at the same time, you know, don't?
Right. But you watch no Raga.
Yeah.
You set your lips on the hole.
Blood.
And next thing you know.
I need some An Blenda
time. Did you just say how you set your lips on the hole?
Yeah. Watch it, Raga.
Wait, you're about to say something about how you set your lips on the hole, right?
Yeah,
at the start. So go on and say what you're about to say. After you bite the Star Apple and make a hole, you're saying that you can't just willy-nilly just fling your mouth on the hole. So there has to be some sort of intentionality in putting your lips on the hole in a particular way, to facilitate the end product that you want to get. So go ahead, my brother. Talk about you were at how you set your lips on the hole. Go on.
Not intentionally, botanically.
Go on. So when you set your lips
when you bite or cut open certain fruits like jackfruit and Star Apple, them bleed, right?
Well, yeah, look a stain.
Yeah. So
the jackfruit really bleed, you know.
No,
but the Star Apple bleed. The Star Apple bleed. Yeah. But it have the white substance.
Yeah. So in an effort not to stain your lips, you have to set your lips a certain way that you actually get to consume the contents of the star apple, but you don't get the
Wow.
lip stain. That
Wow.
is dexterous. That takes dexterity.
Oh.
That takes skill.
Oh, stainless consummation
That is it, Raga.
of
That
the
is
good
it.
good. Yeah, that's
Love talking, you know, 'cause you're an intelligent man, you know, man of experience and all them things.
But wait, don't try if it's screechy. What you mean, man of experience? But careful now.
Raga,
Huh?
you nobody try Jim Screechy because the
What?
chat say, watch
No.
them two professional soccer man, yeah.
No, the
So
chat
we
can't
just
say what they
sharing
want to say.
experiences.
It's still Raga with the innocent mouth, okay?
Well, like nobody don't know my mouth. Like nobody don't know my mouth.
I Mixup and Blenda time.
Yeah, them can't say what them want to say, you know. Yeah, them can't
That
say
is
what
it,
them
Raga.
want to say.
Hey, Raga, even on this mouth thing, you know, say. One of the reasons why I am purposefully not of the Caucasian persuasion, you see? The people tend you tend to be dealt with like a slab of steak.
What?
Slab of steak, man.
A slab of steak?
Yeah, me
Well,
living in the Midwest for years, you know, Raga.
all who are watch right now, if you're not follow me yet, follow me now. If you're not follow me yet, follow me now. You're not follow me yet, follow me now. And make sure you go join TamFam Big Yard. Go to tamfamyard.com and join. Free. tamfamyard.com and join. Free. Because by next week, we start with the broadcast them over there. One a week over there. We have to make sure so on the register ready. It's free. Okay, so remember now, over tamfamyard.com, we are going to do more liberal and free and talk up something and go on with the thing, them with the broadcast them over there. You have to be a member. And you can be a subscriber, like, you know, the boss says Zion Train is a subscriber and pay a monthly subscriber. Or you can be free. You can be free, okay? All right, so just register. tamfamyard.com, 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 and register over there for free.
Yeah, man.
So that when we kick off a thing next week, you're good. All right. Where did I say no? Where did I say no? Where you say one load of juice dropping in your mouth and you swallow? That you did I say? Huh? Let me try catch up. I'm playing catch up here.
No, Raga, but it just I say. But it just I say, I just how you deal with the thing, you know?
Yeah. No, slab of steak. Slab of steak, you did that about. Slab of steak, yeah.
Yeah. With that about that. Yeah, you never did some spot and then people are pre
Wait. Hold on. Jamaican young police, you're coming at the chat. Ragashanti is not about changing Jamaican lives. My brethren, if you have a problem with what I'm doing here, just go to something else here. It's all right, okay? Just go to something else. Perhaps, I think you're saying that this is not something you like. That is okay. We over here, we don't like everything too or whatever. This is grown folk stuff here. We don't come on this thing here to fight with anybody. So Jamaican young police, whatever, we're not going to entertain you. If it's something negative you're posting and you can change lives, go ahead and change lives, my brother. And we wish you all the best in your pursuit along that line and whatever. But don't come over here and think you're at liberty to attack anybody. We tell you about your bomb clot and send you along, all right? Bye. Anyway, go on. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Raga, me I say, if you ever there some spot on them people there pre and it's like them just stand up on a look and just lick them out like.
Yeah. But hold on. How that relate to slab of steak?
Raga, me in a Walmart one day.
Yeah.
With my cat. And me hear one lady behind me and say, "Oh my God, he's so handsome. Look at his hair. Oh my God."
Yeah.
So me turn around now and just curious. When me turn around, the lady she has said to me, say, if she can I touch your hair? Oh my God, your hair is awesome. Can I touch your face? Look at your complete. And she did go on with her. So me I say, No, I know because my daughter spends a lot of time in my hair, and so I have to make sure that it stays clean for her and blah blah blah. Yeah, the woman say she never come this close to an. I've never been this close to an African American. You smell so good. You look so good. You want to carry me home,
no,
Raga.
hold on. But sidebar, what you think about when them do them something? I want to touch your hair. I want you.
Yeah, but tell the woman
Sometimes
no.
them no mean nothing about it, but you think we should allow them for do them something, eh?
No, I don't want nobody touching like that.
No, don't, you know. Yeah.
I don't want nobody touching like that.
And you know why? You know why I'm particularly sensitive to it. Again, ancestors. Many of our ancestors were, subjected to circus settings and put in a cage and all them something there for Europeans and whatever. So there is something in there, it's the exoticization of people, like something exotic. So they may sound like they might do something good or whatever, but they may, who knows, they may be looking at you like, like some people like dog a dog, but poodle get ratings, don't?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, right.
But dog a dog, but poodle. Right? So they may look on you, like, kind of, either consciously or unconsciously, me look on you like, because this kind of, whatever. Let me touch it now. People are pet them animal.
Yeah.
No, man, you're below client animal. Don't come touch me. Don't touch me.
I forgot through my own personal therapy already because how hurt me is when you sit down on prehistory, the Raga. When them have one breeder slave, them not send him in a barn or in a house or nowhere. Go breed off the whole like woman them out in the open, You understand me?
Yeah,
they were emasculated and demoralized and them all kind of things them do to way. And this woman come tell me about she want to touch me ear. She can carry me, go suck me off in her car. I say, I have a car. I have a car and I have somebody to suck me off. I'm good. In the line.
Some of them are very fairly bold.
All the cashier. It's like the cashier start get annoyed. Like, Chester, really? You can't come in here and do that.
Wait, 1 second. All right. No, I'm not going to go to somebody else after this. But no, 1 second. Christina, there's nothing wrong with what Humber Hutchinson saying. It's actually an interesting thing there. Neesberry is spelled Naseberry to answer your question, but we pronounce it Neesberry, but it's actually spelled Naseberry or Naseberry, right? But it's always a legitimate question out there, because it's not exactly phonetically spelled the way it is, phonetically pronounced, I should say, but it is generally spelled Naseberry, but we pronounce it Neesberry. Yeah. Me see what you say. There's and them look at thing there, and them people them do them thing and whatever. Don't come touch me and whatever.
Them always want to carry you home. And them you see when me jump on a flight, the first
no, that's you, them not always want to carry home everybody else. Them always want to carry home.
Where you at that, Reggie?
No, you said them always want to carry home. I said, no, them don't always want to carry home. Them always want to carry you home.
Look here.
Yeah.
If I'm not telling a lie, if she was a black woman, she would have stand a chance of conversation. I'm in a business who wants some racist.
That's another mud. Remember bong some other call and thing me general. You're on the road? You're on the road?
Eh?
You're on the road?
Reach from.
Okay. Seeing.
But big man thing.
Yeah.
The trip. One of the reasons why I really want to be on the trip. You see this name that when I have this plantation owner name, Raga.
Yeah.
I want to go in Accra. Go do some research and find myself a decent.
No. Do you know that is one of the things I do on my Ghana trips? You do a naming ceremony, and a Khan and a Santi naming ceremony, and you get a Ghanaian African name,
Real?
Yeah. That's one of the things we do.
Thank you.
I mean, there's part of your name that's going to be fixed because based on the day of the week that you're born, there's a name you're going to get. But then the other part is like me, my I was born on a Wednesday, and for me it's Kweko. But they gave me other names like Ajiman, and so forth, meaning something to do with that they claim, and my friend over there, TT, thought that it was like whatever, because supposedly whatever. But so based on, which day of the week you're born?
Wednesday.
Wednesday?
Yeah,
So
man.
you're Kweko too. You're Kweko. We're both Kweko. And then them give you like 2 other names to go with it,
How you get to get those other names? What they use?
Well, there's a person that does it, and that person would do it from what them feel from you. But where you live, see, this is what I'm telling people, we actually do these things already, but we don't even know that they're African customs, right? Now, listen to this. In Jamaica, it's something practiced amongst Native Americans too, right? So Europeans, they will give you a name, for your father or whatever. Amongst a lot of non-white nations, you don't force the name, the name come and you will see the name. The name will reveal itself to you from what this child is doing or what is happening or whatever. That movie there where Kevin Costner who did win a Wally Academy Award named Dances with Wolves. You remember that movie there?
Yeah.
Dances with Wolves, right? Kevin Costner. It's another white man with the native people, but the stereotype. But the idea, them see him dance with the wolf and that him get him name, and that's why you have somebody near run with the lions or sitting under the water or whatever, and think and then sitting beer. Because something happened that the name was revealed. We do it too, to the point where it's like hilarious, because when we grew up, but we call them nickname, and we say Vomit. There's a brother in my school, him the name 8:30 because school start 8 o'clock and him always come 8:30. So him name 8:30. The name came, your name 8:30. We do that with our children too in different ways, where the nickname, the name come from something where them do or something that happen, and whatever, and
We don't talk about the inner city name, I'm like fret them.
No, what I'm saying, those are instances of it, but those are the funny instances. So La Vita put it there. All right, for Sunday, Kwasi, Kwezi, Kojo, Kojo, Kwabena, and Kobin. No, some of these not right, like, man, remember them, but some of what me fine. Is Yow Thursday? Yeah, Yow Thursday, Kofi Friday, Kwame Saturday. Those are correct. Yow Thursday. Yeah.
You go one Nigerian store, go buy some clothes. And the lady did have some bracelets with some stones in it and some historical names and how their names are derived and such like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you get documents with them thing the Raga legal more come back and come legalize me thing,
They get a certificate there, but you can you can do in my name now, my government name now, in my passport, right? Is Kingsley Ragashanti Stewart.
Okay.
So you can change your name if you want, So my government name now, Ragashanti, is in my government. And you can do it over there if you want, but you won't have time to do it over there if you're on a 1-week trip,
I carry the remnants of slavery every day. Me get up and I sign it 100 million times. And I rehash everything that has been done to my ancestors through time. But that's a different conversation. Love and blessings, Raga, you're done.
Yeah, man.
Big up yourself.
Respect my general. All right, cool, man, cool. People, let me just tell you right, so Uno can do it for the fun. All right. Sunday born, man or woman. Quas. You know what? We have to be careful with these, you know. People, if you're looking for the names, if you're looking for which name and thing, be careful. This is what I suggest. It depends on what you want, right? If you're looking for, if it doesn't matter to you, and it's just Akan, then fine. However, if you are interested in particular with Asante or Fanti, which is what is very often where our people have descended from, a lot of people, we're familiar with the Asante because a lot of ethnic groups had come together to form the Asante, you know, to stand up against the British colonialism. But they have a whole bunch over there, right? And some of them, they have nothing to do with Akan or Asante or whatever. So be careful. So you have Akan, which is an umbrella for a bunch of ethnicities. So you basically have the Akan group of tribes, under which you have Fanti, Asante, and a whole bunch of other ones, okay? And they have variations in the names. They sound the same and the variations in the name. I like Asante, right? Because our Jamaican ancestors who ras up the British them and did beat them, they were primarily Asante. But again, you know, under Asante, you can have the Fanti, right? So, but if you go on my trip now, I would take you to Ashanti Kingdom. If you hear me say Asante, it's the same as Ashanti, right? It's just that the right pronunciation is actually Asante. It's a British them start to did I say Ashanti and that just take off, but it's the same thing. But when you go on the trip now, the big one down there now is the Asante. And that is done in Kumasi. And thing. And when you go there, when you go down to Asante Kingdom, all of a sudden you see where the Jamaican flag come from. It's just so obvious. You see where the Jamaican flag come from. And there's just so many stuff down there that it's just, you know, Jamaicans like for God and say, well, them coming like we, and we always have to correct them and say, no, it's not them coming like we. It's we coming like them. You just used to you before you realize where you come from now, and you just see where you come from now and things say that did a long time before, you know, black people in a Jamaica and thing, all right? So I would suggest Nani was Asante. The term Akompong, Kujo, and whatever, those are Akan, but the way to pronounce is Asante. So, you know, I like Asante. And I like Fanti too. I've grown to like Fanti. Fanti, okay? So let me see if I can tell you now. Let me see if somebody here have the actual names them. And if you hear somebody say African Day names, don't follow that, because you know, if you go online and say African Day names, they're so diverse. It's not African Day names and you have one name. If you go to Uganda, something else. If you go up at, you know, Gambia, something else and whatever. So, you know, I would suggest you just, you know, try to be as specific as you can when you do it. No. Kwabena. Yeah, that is one. Kwabena and Akosia, Kweku, or Kwaku are the same thing. Akwia, that is spelled All right, if you're born Sunday, if you're a woman, me just tell you the one them when me learn over there. A koso. If you're a woman and you're born Sunday, a koso. And if you're a man, kwesi. But remember, you can have kwasi, you can have whatever. Them have different variation, but I'm just tell you the one. So if you were born on Sunday, a koso. If you're a woman, if you're a man, kwesi. I'm just tell you the one. If you were born on Saturday, ama. That is the one I learned over there. That for the woman and kwame for the man. Ama for the woman and kwame. All right, you know how we say, like when we say eat, we say nyam. You have a name is nyamewa. Nyamewa, which is also female for Saturday. But I didn't learn that one. But it's there, you know. So again, we just want to familiarize ourselves. Say you know, you have correct ones that are different. Okay? So you have a bunch of names for each day, for each gender, depending on the ethnic group where you're in or whatever. You can just search it, whichever one you want. I'm partial to Fanti and Asante. So if you're born on a Friday, Afia, the woman, Afia. And then for the Friday man, it's one that a lot of you are used to. It's Kofi. You know, the former UN Secretary General Kofi Annan, right? So he was born on a Friday. Okay? If you were born on a Thursday, it's Yao for the man and Ya for the woman. Yao for the man and Ya for the woman. So when we were over there, we heard the legend of Ya Asantewa, who, when the British, you know, wanted to break the Asante and, you know, they wanted to defile the golden stool, Ya Asantewa, a woman, she rose up and mobilized the Asante warriors, and fought the British for years and years and years. And it's only because they had superior weapons why they were able to prevail against Ya Asantewa, who was just like a legend, right? So one can look her up. I would suggest you check out that, you know, just you know, Google something about Ya Asantewa. That's YAA Asantewa, right? But it's Ya that is the Thursday name. Wednesday, my day for the man. Some people say Kwaku. We grew up here in Kwaku in Jamaica, right? We hear about Kwaku, right? In Jamaica. For the woman, it's Aquia, but it's spelled AKUA. AKUA, Aquia. So it sounds a little different than it is spelled, you know? Aquia. AKUA, Aquia. And but me, the name I was given in the naming ceremony there was Kweku. Kweku. Nana Kweku Ajiman Ragashanti. Right? So I got Kweku, which is just as correct as Kwaku, or them have other names over there, you know, Atobi and all these things. But that's for me Wednesday. For Tuesday, it's for the man, it's Kwabena, right? And you might be tempted to put the English pronunciation on it and say Kwabena, but because in English you would, unless indicated otherwise, you would stress the second to last variable in the syllable in the words. So you might think Kwabena, but the way they pronounce it is Kwabena. And then Abena. The woman is Abena. So it's Kwabena and Abena for Tuesday. Kwabena and Abena for Tuesday. And for Monday now, it's Adwa. Adwoa. So you see that ADWOA, it's pronounced Adwoa. Adwoa. And then you have Kwajo, which is really Kojo. If you go over to the Fanti, it's Kojo, but you know, say Kwajo. You know, and they spell it KWADWO, but we spell Kujo CUJO, you know, but it's Kwajo. Kwajo, right? Or Kojo. But it's not in that same realm, okay? So if you Google them, you're going to see the different thing there. And again, remember, there are different ones, the different variations and so forth. And they have different family of tribes, ethnic group. Most Jamaicans are descended from the Akan peoples. But there's a whole bunch of other parts of Ghana. And for people who come on the trip with me, we're going on another one, April 6th. We're leaving April 6th. We're reaching there in the early morning of April 7th. And think when you go over there, you learn of the different ethnic groups and how they're structured and so forth. And you will also learn when we go down to the Slave Market River, where they bathed our ancestors before they took them down to the dungeons and things. And they explain that sadly they brought our ancestors from the farthest parts of Ghana going over into other countries and things like that and thing. And, so it's not just, the immediate area that is near to the shore, like a Cape Coast area where the Fantis are and things like that. And, with this thing again, we're not going Coromanti, right? A lot of us are descended from the Coromanti, and many of you in my age group, that's not going to be, that term is not going to be strange to you. But they are not Asante, they are not Akan, if I hope I'm not confusing you. But they will have similar names, according to the weeks. So there's a degree of universality there in terms of the names, but they can be different. So it doesn't mean that one is right and the other one is wrong. I just, learn Akan, and under Akan, it's Ashanti, Asante, and Fanti. Those are the ones that, and if you come on the trip with me, you do a naming ceremony, it's going to be with Asante. Okay? See, I find something I look like them pronounce them here. So make we hear the pronunciation. Can I play this?
Amma.
Here we go. Listen. So make we start from Sunday. Oh, I like this page. I should save this page, All right, so listen now. If you're born Sunday and you're a woman,
Akosia.
You pronounce it Akosia.
Akosia. Akosia.
If you're born Sunday and you're a man, but that is spelled A-K-O-S-U-A. A-K-O-S-U-A.
Akosia. Akosia. Akosia.
If you're born Sunday and you're a man, they spell it K-W-A-S-I here, but K-W-E-S-I is equally correct.
Kwesi.
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 Kwesi. And if you listen carefully, you will notice they're always stressing primarily the first syllable. Monday now. Adjoa.
Adjoa.
This is spelled A-D-J-O-A. If you're born Monday and you're a woman.
Adjoa. Adjoa. Adjoa.
If you're a man.
Kwajo. Kwajo. Kwajo.
And this is spelled Kodjo. But again, just to let you know, it's the same variation of what we grew up in Jamaica as Kujo, that we spell Cujoe. That is Jamaicans anglicizing, right? Englishing up the African spelling. But again, that is Monday if you're a man,
Kwajo,
Monday if you're a woman.
Adjoa,
All right, Tuesday,
Abna,
Abna. But it's spelled Abenaa. Them have two A here. Most of the time I just say one A. Okay, Abenaa. You hear them hardly pronounce the E.
Abna,
So the first syllable is emphasized. Abna. Abna. So it's not Abena. It's Abna. Right?
Abna, Abna,
That's Tuesday. Are you going to hear the same first syllable emphasis in the male version for Tuesday? Kwabena for men. Kwabena.
Kwabna,
Kwabna.
Kwabna,
Kwabna. So the E is pronounced, but it's pronounced like Kwabna. Kwabna. All right. So we're going on Wednesday now. And if you're female and you're the born on a Wednesday, it's AKUA. And by the way, people, these are the ones that I learned. These are the ones. Because again, people, you enter through Accra, which not confusing, but traditionally it's the territory of the Gan, GNA, Gan, right? But Accra is the capital. So everybody did it, but it's traditionally the territory of the Gan. That is a different ethnic group. They are not Akan, Ashanti. Okay? But but when you come on the trip with me, you're going to go down to what is referred to as Ashanti Kingdom, which is the home of the Ashanti instead of the palace and all these things and whatever. And that is where, near to the coastline, where a lot of our ancestors come from, in that whole area down there, near to the coast, the Fanti down there, the Coromantee down there, whatever, and things like that, okay? So we're going to Wednesday now. The Wednesday female is spelled AKUA. AKUA for the female, but listen how it's pronounced.
Equia, Equia, Equia,
Yeah, that's one of the name that confuse me. Equia.
Equia,
Equia. Lanoy. So yeah, Wednesday, you that. It's spelled AKUA, but it's pronounced
Equia,
Equia.
Equia,
Equia. I am Wednesday too. Me and Lanoy are Wednesday. That's a female. Here's the male.
Kweku,
Kweku.
Kweku,
Kweku.
Kweku,
Yeah, but them spell it KWAKU, but you see them pronounce the A as if it's an E. Kweku. Kweku.
Kweku,
Kweku. Right? So I am Kweku. Right? But AKUA for Wednesday for the female is
Equia,
Equia. Ghana Thursday now. For the female Thursday, it's spelled YAA.
Ya, Ya, Ya,
Female, YAA.
Ya,
And for the male,
Yao, 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 Yao,
okay. Friday now. For the female, it's spelled AFIA. AFIA.
Effia,
You hear the A pronounced like a E, right? AFIA, but pronounced
Effia,
Effia.
Effia,
Effia.
Effia,
Effia. And for the male, most are not familiar with this. KOFI, Friday born.
Kofi.
Kofi. This is like phonetically direct, you know?
Kofi.
Kofi. Then for Saturday now, female, this have A-M-M-A, but sometimes they spell it A-M-A. This have two M's in it, but sometimes it's spelled A-M-A and
Amma.
Amma. And those two M's, I guess it's because I noticed they do that. The M is actually a little long. The M sound is a little long. So that might be the reason why they have two M's here. Because whoever put this one together know what they do.
Amma.
Amma. You hear the emphasis on the M. Amma.
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 Amma. And of course, the Saturday male is another name that many of you are used to because it's fairly common out there for whatever reason. I don't know.
Kwame.
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 Kwame. Of course, for those of you who are scholars of, you know, you would have known of African history and so forth, you would have known of Kwame Nkrumah, right, who was the leader of the Big Six who got independence for Ghana from the British, which led to so many other nations was the first country to get English-speaking country to get independence from the British, which led to so many other countries getting independence. So at them man they started, at them man they boss it, right? I mean Jamaica can end up getting independence too, and thing and so forth. All right. So that is for Saturday. Kwame, right?
Kwame.
Kwame. And for the female, it's Amma.
Amma.
Amma. Amma. And again, the one that's really different is my day with the female pronunciation.
Equia.
Equia. All right. The site that I am on, it's called thisworldmusic.com, and it has the African Day name generator. Well, that's confusing. It's kind of long. The site is called thisworldmusic.com / African Day name generator. Thisworldmusic.com / African Day name generator. Thisworldmusic.com African Day name generator. And again, do not be careful, with the term African Day name generator. That, it's a fallacy often practiced by non-Africans, where we tend to just jumble up things and say, oh, that's African, which very often you're not wrong, but to think that it represents all of Africa is wrong. Because remember, Africa has 54 nations, despite what Israel is supporting over in the Sudan and recognizing Somaliland. It's still officially 54 nations right now, right? And within each nation, you have hundreds of different ethnic groups, right? I think 2/3 of all the languages in the world, I think 2/3 are spoken in Africa. Just to give you an idea how diverse it is. And remember, the United States, China, Russia, and sitting on it and whatever, all of them can pile in Africa. Africa big, Africa huge, right? The one of them can pile in Africa and space still left. I remember the way of them, the Mercator, the way of them, the world, you have the equator here, but them lower the equator and bring it down so that the countries them up here can look bigger than they really are. For those of you who are familiar with the games these Europeans play to mess with your mind, and then them center the world for Europe. When if you really wait name date, all of life human life started in Africa. So if you want a center, pretty much the majority of all evidence, the majority of evidence out there right now, 90%, 90% all evidence right now, convincingly demonstrate that human life as we know it commenced in East Africa, right? Over the coming down Ethiopia, come down to over the Ethiopia, Tanzania, come down the side and whatever. That's where human life commenced, started, and thing. And then you have migration. And then them go up and then them cross and go over into the Middle East, go over into Asia. And then them go up and go over and cross and come over up in what we know as Alaska and whatever, and come down and things like that and whatever, you know? Right? Even in Asia, right? There's this scholar, a Chinese scholar, Chinese scientist, set out to prove that Chinese, you know, as an Asian and whatever, that they evolved their race uniquely, you know, and it have no connection with people over in the West. That is what the man say him set out for do. It up on the internet. And when him apply, him study and do him thing and him research and whatever, the man say he's shocked for finding out, say, the Chinese, like the genetic trail, goes back to Africa. Him never find out nothing when we don't know a long time. But, you know, these things are out there. And them no want you for really know them something there, right? Vladimir Putin, whatever you may think of him, whatever you may think of Vladimir Putin come out with these pictures of Jesus, whoever Jesus was, which really was a Jewish man called Yahweh or Yeshua, and whatever. And he was black. Right? And all these original pictures from when Jesus' time and whatever, and he was black and thing. So them know, you know, but that's how the things start and whatever. So be careful, but it's diverse there. So be careful when you just say African, because it's African because it's in the continent of Africa. But in the continent of Africa, but there's a lot more names there. So don't just take a name and say, oh, this is the name, the correct African name for such and such. No. It will not even be the correct Ghanaian name. Because even in Ghana, you have a widespread variation on the names, okay? It's just one off, okay? All right, we kind of segue in that and thing, but there's no surprise there. That happens on this show, okay? Stuff like that happens on this show. We do our thing here, okay? All righty. Okay. Anyway, if anybody if we still have any mix-up, come forward with it, you know. Yeah, we still juggle down. If we still have any mix-up or anything, just make you know and whatever, you know. See, when a family secret mix-up or any other mix-up, we can't carry that topic into next week, man. Our own self. See? All right. Kim Brown, big up. La Vita Lota. Hello? 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 All right. I hear nothing there, so. You know, I say nothing. You know, I say nothing. All right. You bring them up and you hear them in the background looking nice, but them not saying nothing, you know. All right, anybody else want to come up in the chat, forward up in the chat and things, see? And I juggle down my soon shubot and thing. Raga, you coming on tomorrow night? Tomorrow hour? Oh, tomorrow is Friday. No, I generally don't come on Fridays, but Mondays to Thursdays from 6 to 9. But I don't know, man. me see what I'm going on now. Whatever. Now, that's a Friday a Boops Day, though. Friday a Boops Day. You know, say somebody from my age group that, you know, if you hear the term boops, and yo, and them young people, them have them whole different language, you know, particularly the picnic them. So all of the parents out there who have picnic like 10 years old and down, right? Any parent out there who have picnic at the 12 go down now with them. 6, 7. If you're not a parent, if you're not a parent or a grandparent and a picnic, you have no idea what I just do, right? Don't even worry about it. You ain't got no clue. You have no clue, all right? But, you know, you don't even worry about it. People who have grandkids or kids who are, you know, in other age group there, whatever, them know exactly what I'm talking about. 6, 7. Skibbity. Ohio. Skibbity, Ohio. No, it's not what you think Ohio mean, okay? It's not what you think Ohio mean. It's skibbity. 6, 7. 6, 7. Laura Bella say it's annoying. So annoying. Latisha say, miss me. No, man, I did them thing I wrote, and them thing I run with them pick me nowadays, man. Monisha say, fear daughter driver crazy with it. Oh, man. 6, 7 is 6, 7 can be. Hold on, this guy didn't make a recording, you know. Recording. Wait. Audio with man that explains the meanings of kid, let's see, phrases, let's see, let's see if it come up. Okay. Understanding modern slang used by kids. Let me see if this one does it. Oh.
This is the big one, okay? Words kids are saying nowadays and what they mean. This is the big one, okay? 6, 7. Yo, what'd you get on number 5? 6, 7. Yo, how tall are you? 6, 7. What is 6, 7? What does it mean? Let me tell you. 6, 7 is from a song by Skrilla called Doot Doot. Okay, in the song he mentions it, 6, 7. Okay, there are a bunch of edits made and memes, and the edits, one of the biggest edits is LaMelo Ball. Okay, he's 6'2", but he plays like he's 6'7". It's a big edit. So now people are making a bunch of edits that have to do with the number 6, 7. Okay, and they made a bunch of memes and more edits and more edits and more memes. And really, it's just a word. It's not even, it's just a number. It has no meaning. It just means, I mean, you're just literally saying it to say it. Okay, so anytime you hear someone say it, it's just a mainstream number that people are saying based off, you know, a song and then an edit, okay, or a bunch of edits. So anytime you hear it's just 6, 7, and kids nowadays, they're trying to get you to say it. How long is practice? 6, 7 minutes. How long's the test?
You got to do the
6,
hand
7
thing
minutes. Hey, we need to go to the store. What is it? 6 or 7 miles away. They're just saying it. So if you want,
well, he was just dealing with 6, 7. But let's see if we We can have someone who does all that.
Skibbity.
Delusional.
Delulu.
Romantic.
Riz.
Not true.
Cap.
The greatest ever.
Goat.
Booty.
Gyat.
Looking better than someone else.
Mogging.
Someone you love.
Pookie.
Something that's weird.
Sus.
Good.
Sigma.
Bad.
Skibbity.
Delusional.
Delulu.
Romantic.
Riz.
Not true.
Cap.
The greatest ever.
Goat.
Booty.
Gyat.
Looking better than someone else.
Mogging.
Someone you love.
Pookie.
Something that's weird.
Sus.
Sauce.
Good.
Sigma.
Sigma.
Bad.
Skibbity.
Delusional.
Again, all of this won't make any sense to you if you know, if you're not into stuff like this. Oh, let's check out this one. Wait. Oh, no.
Know me yet, I'm Mr. Lindsay, and I have made it my goal to understand Gen Alpha, Gen Z, brain rot, slang, trending words and phrases, and pass along the definitions and the meanings to teachers and parents. But I am wondering what words are being thrown around this summer the most. Now, here's the thing though. I know it varies from age group. Like high schoolers are saying some different ones than middle schoolers, than elementary schoolers.
That's true.
So if you could go ahead and leave a comment of what.
Okay, he's not really. Yeah, because the older kids, they have their own, they have their own thing right there. It's a whole different.
This year, we opened 2 new restaurants while running, how many?
5 others.
5.
I didn't do it right. Let us know how to do it right. Coming up.
Let me try and bring this down. What happened here?
You'll be more nervous about this than I was eating the spicy food.
Why?
Because I don't know what I'm talking about.
Well, that's the point of Try It Tuesday today.
That's true.
Good morning and welcome back. I'm Jen Dalton.
And I'm Bob Herzog. Now, we are hip with the kids. Am I right? No. No, I'm not.
Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to. Are you saying, and you need a Gen Alpha translator? We have got you covered. Here to help us out is our new Generation Alpha correspondent, my son, Christopher.
Cripper, what up, buddy?
Good.
Feeling good?
Yeah.
How's school so far? One day in, feel good about it?
Yeah.
Heck yeah, you do. Heck yeah, you do.
Okay, so can you help us? Because there are a lot of people out there that when you started saying some of these words, I had no idea what you were talking about. So I want you to go through some of these with us. So let's talk about what the heck is skibbity toilet?
What is it?
Or skibbity?
I don't understand it.
So skibbity toilet is a guy's head in a toilet, and it's a song that goes like burr skibbity dop dop dop.
It's a guy's head in a toilet.
Here, let's show you. I believe we have, go to the video.
And he sings skibbity.
Yep, so here's skibbity toilet. That's what it is. As Tara just said, who's in the room, it is terrifying. So the
I'm not going to bore you with all these things. People, remember, I'm a nerd, I'm a little goofball and whatever, because, I get into stuff like this, So my I am that dad, I am that dad. So my kids they're into, because they know that I'm a little silly little nut when it comes to stuff like this. So, it's fun. But I know for a lot of people, they're like, I don't get it. What's funny about that? Yeah. La vida. I'm like, it's be a foolishness him talk about and whatever and things. So I don't want to bore people or whatever. All right. Yeah, it was the typical laid-back evening on the show too, as usual. I think it went in multiple directions, and that's all right. That's cool. That's what happens over here. And again, I just want to encourage you. So tomorrow I'm back. So tomorrow is Friday. I don't know. Zodi, big up yourself. Zodi, you just come in. Raga, your mother give you some pretty teeth. Like, no, my teeth are not that pretty. Teeth need care. But you know what? I'm in my 50s and I have all my teeth. I have all of my teeth them way. Yeah. These are like all my real teeth, you know. Give thanks. Them soon, I don't know, they probably soon start drop out or sit now and whatever, but and then again, that's just a consequence of your ritual where you grew up with, because it was just automatic, you brush your teeth, them and them something, you know. What you want to Christina and think. But people, I'm really excited about Big Yard. There's an element there that I'm just about getting finished. It just had some little stuff in it that I have to check out and fix. But the thing, what I'm excited about Big Yard is the events that are going to happen over there. And a lot of the events are if you go over Big Yard, you would say the part that says Inna the Yard, right? And that is basically the activity page that shows, you know, what everybody's doing. And just so you know, you can turn off your notification on your page, because everybody have their own page over there once you register, right? No, Susie, I'm going to make it in an app. Don't worry. It's a website now, but the website have to finish first before you make it into an app. That's what's going on here. Right? All right, blessed. All right. Right? So we the goal here is to finish the site first and then you make it in a, you don't want to make it in an app and then the site never finish, because the app is going to be based on the site. And then when you're over there, somebody was asking, yes, you can go in your settings, because everybody have your own settings, you know, under your account. And you can turn off the notification to say, whatever you do over there, it don't come out in the yard. Again, in the yard is actually a page where everybody thing come out, okay? So you don't, you know, people don't have to see what you do. For those of you who want to know, okay? You can turn it off. And I do gonna have to fix what you call it again? What you call it? Don't worry, there's this thing we have to fix in terms of stories. Yeah. Don't worry, because there's a little thing going on there that we have to fix. But then also we're going to have this thing where we're going to have Big Yard Theater, right? And over there's enough things that go on. Like, so when I do a live in Big Yard, it'll go over Big Yard Theater. If I do a comedy routine with me and Johnny, or Bossy Boy Flight, Big Yard Theater. If we have movie night, Big Yard Theater. If me up on the road and I do a live and whatever me send, I feel like for send it either to the TikTok page, probably, or to Big Yard Theater, or over there, so it's going to go. All right, so enough things are going to go on in a Big Yard Theater. And it have its chat. Right? So you're going to be able to chat when you see what go on in a Big Yard Theater. And then we can go Jamaica and go on a back road and interview some woman down there and have to worry about TikTok. Yeah. And just drop it over Big Yard Theater. Now, if you don't get to see it live in a Big Yard Theater, you have to be a subscriber to be able to watch it over on demand over TamFam TV site, which is over there. Also, but that is only for subscribers. Let me explain all of that and thing. The outer order live them are going to do in the outerorder.com. Right? Them not going to do in a Big Yard Theater. Right? So that are set up too. And whatever. By next week, all of this set up. By next week, all of this set up. And we're ready to go. And we are going to do a look at something. Yeah? La Vita, Lord, I said, I'm not going to even for do nothing when this done, Bill. Hey, you know, some of there Jamaica, you know, a couple of people come up to me and say, you know, good. I say, me, what me do? You turn people workless, you know. Then I say, oh, so, and she say, me can't miss your show, and me and your show, I don't want to do nothing else, or whatever, you know. So, unless you Reggae every day, we turn workless. You see? Anyway, people, bless up on yourself. Everything is everything. Give thanks. Back in a place up here in New York and thing again. Big up my little son, Zion, celebrating birthday and thing. the next birthday I come up, and my other son, KJ, King, his name is King Jashanti. So we just call him KJ. Yeah, I gave him that name. Yeah. And that is in May. And you know, anytime them have them 10th birthday, a big deal, you know. So KJ, you know, Zion's 10th birthday was last year. So his thing was about skiing. So I took him skiing and whatever. I had a wonderful time. You can tell that I love fathering. Yeah, yeah, I enjoyed. Probably because I never grew no father, you know. So I make sure say me enjoy this sitting here. Yeah, so a KJ year this year, you know. And then next year a GD year. So KJ, Zion was 10 last year, January last year. KJ gonna be 10 this year, May. And GD gonna be 10 next year, September. So the deal, when I tell him, it's upon your 10th birthday, a big birthday that, you know. So you can go, just tell daddy where you are. Daddy make it up, you know. That's something there. You know what I'm saying? So May, a KJ month, people, so remember that, you know. So when May come round now, you know, I don't want to give me no problem because, you know, say, you know, we're gonna play with us something there. CBS, remember, sir, we change it here. If them want to write me, it's admin@tamfambigyard.com. You can't, them do that. Some people I get, Grace, no, I have 2 sons and a daughter. The last one, my smallest, is a daughter, yeah? Right? 2 sons and a daughter. That's Jide. Right? 2 sons and a daughter. Jide is from Nigeria. And their other name is, of course, she's a Stewart, but her other name is Cheyenne. That is a homage to the Native American ethnic group here, the Cheyenne Native peoples, you know. So it's ZK, Zion King, KJ, King Jashanti, and JC, Jide Cheyenne. All right. My 3/3, that we call them, my 3/3, you know. Each is a third, 3/3 make one whole, you know what I'm saying? Those are my babies. You know what I'm saying? That's how the thing there. All right, people, big up on yourself. I'm going to let go, you know. People, I swear to God, I have not eaten all day and I'm not hungry. I don't feel hungry. And you know, I'm hungry later on tonight, you know, so. I think some tea, I'm going to do it right now, you know. All right. All right. Some tea, I'm going to do it right now. Exactly, CVS. And that's how they think there. As we say in Jamaica, bust some gas, don't? All right? That's how I do it right. Dr. Mark, what go on? La Vita Lota, real Jamaican. You Billy ass. You Billy ass. La Vita. Let me tell you something, what I learned, and it is so true. Only find out how true. Justina George, you start late, Raga. Nope. Start when me did for start. Start when me did for start, yeah? Which kind of go to where me I say right now, I just want to remind you know. People, we're eating more than we need to eat. And it's hard for us to broke ourselves out of it psychologically and in terms of what the body is doing. But the body will adapt, you know. People, I met somebody, he said he eats once every 2 days. Suppose you see the man. The man in his 70s and the man healthy or frig. Work out too, you know. Me don't know about the once every 2 days, though. But he eat once every 2 days. And his thing is, no, we have, you know, corporations and society have trained us to, one, to eat as a form of consumerism, can they make more money, right? This whole thing about breakfast was invented. And people go in a room and come up with a marketing plan for convince people say your most important meal of the day is your breakfast. Them say nothing no go, so them say drink tea. If you drink something hot, drink tea. Right? Them say that is good if you drink something. But them say this whole thing where you must eat breakfast. Them say no. Follow the logic, people. Remember now. Anything you eat, turn in a sugar. Anything you eat, turn in a sugar. Anything you eat, turn in a sugar. Some things better than some. But anything you eat, I got turn in a sugar. This is common now. When we did that grow up, we never hear them something. Yeah? Right? We never did that here. But you only need like this amount of sugar in your blood. This amount of sugar in your blood. Right? That's what the body only need. It only need a little bit of sugar in your blood. It's unhealthy to have more than that sugar in your blood. What that does, it break you down incrementally, little by little, when you have too much sugar in your blood. Now remember, keep in mind, you have sugar, actual sugar, right? But remember, keep in mind, anything you eat turn into sugar. It's just that something, if you eat greens and vegetables, that is way better than if you go eat processed sugar like a donut. Right? And if you understand, say, anything you eat turn into sugar, but you only need this amount of sugar in your blood, then you realize, say, you really only need to eat a little bit. You know, they have trained us into about these 3 meals a day and all them something there, whatever. And so many of us, we have grown up like that. To the point where we in Jamaica, based on our past where we don't understand, where we were deprived of food and all them thing there, whatever, you know, because of racism and them thing there, whatever. So, you know, never succumb, see? You never get it, so you flush in it, you know? So when you grow, you have one pair of shoes, so you can't afford shoes, now you just buy shoes, right? It's the same thing on a broader cultural level. You know, we never get food and we never get the good food. And it's a catch-22. The food that we did get was the food and bad for we, including the salt food, right? So we love salt pork. We did grow up poor people. Saltfish was poor people food one time, you know, no found, you know, and things. So when I see the connection now between the reason why the Caribbean is the region with the highest, one of the highest, pressure, the blood pressure is sitting there and whatever from sodium. And you see why, for example, Rasta, they just find it suspicious. Man, you know, Rasta did have the thing done for a long time, you know. People, when we grew up, you know, nobody can tell us if we are a little bit, you know, Rasta tell we say, yo, lower the salt, man, don't eat too much salt. And we're just like, why them pick one salt? You know, chat be a foolishness and the how them, you know, but Rasta does know, say, yo, whatever them white racist people are doing, you can't good for, you know. Rasta ever tell us, lower the salt, do not eat too much salt, you know. And in resistance to that, Rasta them say, yo, I tell food I do eat. Rasta also tell with vegetable. The vegetable, lower the starch or whatever. From a group right here, them some of them, you know, eat natural food. People who don't know, because it not go on now. But make people from my group tell you, them beat the rest of them and cuss them, then they all fool and whatever. That's why them maga so and then not this and that and then not eat properly and whatever, man. And Jamaican just lucky in this thing for eat food, man. Eat no food. No food. Eat no food. People, you know what them find out recently? Where we come from, if you're sick, Jamaicans say, no, man, feed them up and strong them up. Yeah, right? It's a Jamaican thing and other Caribbean nation. If you're sick, feed them up some good food, man. Why not perform good? Him not sex good. Feed him up some good food. Watch your tired quick. Feed him up some good food and whatever. You know, it's the wrong thing we've been doing all this time. Remember what me tell you, say, this little bit of sugar we need in our bloodstream. Yeah. So what happened now? You see, it all over the internet now. You must see it, whatever. What happen now? When we eat too much or eat whatever and more blood and more sugar going in our bloodstream, what take it out? Insulin. Is insulin basically take a sugar out of your bloodstream. When I get into detail, but the liver and the kidney and thing do its thing too in terms of the filtering. But just know says insulin take it out, right? But if you eat too much and the sugar just in the India and the insulin can't take it out, can't move as fast as you are eat because you are eat enough Jamaica, enough rice, enough dumpling, enough meat, enough this, enough that, and whatever. Strong you up, man. And whatever. So what happens now is that the insulin can't work as fast or to the degree where you are eat and I put sugar. Remember, everything you eat turn in sugar, you know. So the insulin can't take it out. And that is where you get one thing, the insulin resistance. So the sugar stay in your blood. And the insulin can't take it out. People, you know, so them find out and say, no, most diseases, what has been fueling them, it's a bit of an oversimplification, but it's at the essence and the core of what them find, right? And when I say oversimplification, I mean, it is not the only thing. But what they're finding, you know, is that what fuels disease is sugar. What been fueling diseases, even cancer and bunch of other disease, is sugar. So remember, anything you eat turn in a sugar, you know, them have fancy term, glycogen, or whatever they want to call it, right? So when you are eat enough, when them tell we say eat enough, man, for build up and thing and whatever because you're sick, what you do, put a whole heap of sugar inside of you know, when now I fuel the sickness. Does it mean enough to eat? It don't mean say enough to eat. Just don't eat too much. And eat as best as you can. Starch no good, and when the processed sugar no good, right? So not chips, you know, banana chips, you know. But me, it's moderation. You can eat a little, you know, whatever. It's just not go all out, you know. So nothing wrong if you eat little ice cream or a slice of cake or whatever. I'm just letting you know that those are the things that eventually break you down. Now, if you have an active lifestyle or burn up all of that, then that helps to mitigate it. It's just that the lifestyle where many of we did have in Jamaica where we end up a burn up all of that. We don't have that many of us, we're not there anymore. I'm in front of a computer every day when I'm working, right? So I'm not as active as when I was in Jamaica. I burn out them things, you know? You know, found on not work a ground anymore, on not manual labor anymore, on not hand wash anymore, right? Nowadays, people have one little machine, I go around the room, I clean the room while they sit down and I watch TV and I eat your Lay's chips, though. Right? We don't wash with car, most of we don't hand wash with car. We drive through, sit down and thing and they wash with car. Just think, them say if you walk 15, 20 minutes a day, that make a difference. Just think about it. If you walk 15, 20 minutes a day, that make a difference, right? That is saying, if you just walk and just be active 15, 20, 30 minutes a day. So just imagine then the benefits your body was getting when you were way more active throughout your day, just by your general lifestyle, just way more active. The way you used to live, you know, when you wash, when you dust down this, wipe off that, this and that, all right? Pretty Nikki says she walk an hour a day. That is going to make a huge difference. Them say that make a huge difference, you know. If you walk 1 hour a day, half hour a day, 45 minutes a day, every day. Worse if you do it after you eat, right? Them say that is pretty good. That's really good. So just think, no, if you do that and that is so good, just walk. then you just imagine what your body is not getting from you no longer being active throughout your days like you were when years ago in Jamaica or whatever. And that inactivity or that decrease in activity, again, incrementally, it impacts your body in the long term. And that is why most people, you don't get diabetes sudden. It's just a little by little by little by little by little, right? Right? Make anybody from my age group tell you when we grew up, them never call it diabetes. Them just say you have sugar. You have sugar, you know? You have sugar. And the go-to thing in Jamaica, feed them good food, man. Eat some good food, man. Eat some solid food. You know what I mean? Eat some dry food, which is good, you know, because the dry food worse than the cooked food. But then feed them some good food. But we didn't know the good food was sugar. Remember, sugar, the person have, right? The person have diabetes, sugar. And then we're like, nah, man, feed them some good food. We were fueling the sugar with sugar. You understand? Same thing with cancer. They're finding now that dementia, right? And its relationship to Alzheimer's and whatever. It's not the cure, but they're finding that if you regulate the consummation of sugar in a way where it don't reach unacceptable proportions and whatever, it reduces the acceleration of dementia in the elderly. Now, Mark, you know, once you reach them age there and thing and whatever, what led to that reaching that point there is you talk about decades, I think. So it's something you can't change overnight, right? But to the extent that you can understand, like, don't overeat and don't eat too often, right? You see the videos and it's true, you know, if you engage in a 3 to 4 day fasting right now, which is difficult, people, right? I did it once, tried it twice after that. I never wore out. I'm still gonna try again, right? But if you can fast, ideally for 5 days, right? But if you can't do 5, if you can't do 3 or 4, you would have reset your entire, you done set all of your inner workings of your body, like clean out toxins, right? Yeah, them say 72 hours far. Yeah, 70. Oh, it go. The first 36 hours, you want to get through what is called autophagy. That is the key thing. It's called autophagy. AUTOPHAGY, right? And if you can fast for 3 days, your body will go through the process of autophagy, which is it clean out all of the what's that? Clean out all of the toxins and the bad things and where cause you forget, you know, you can't concentrate and you sort out no good and you get tired quick and you come and your skin this and that and it clean out all and then they're sitting there, right? Autophagy. How many days for autophagy? Here it says, depending on the individual's metabolism, it may take 2 to 4 days of fasting in humans. So 2 to 4 days. So you say where the sweet spot there is 3 days. So if you can fast for 4 days, it's not easy if you're not used to it. You know, part of it is mental. You know, part of it is mental. It's so hard. You know, mental. You know, worse if you have to walk past your fridge or you see somebody eat. It gets difficult though. And you go smell some good food. Cause remember, you know, when you're hungry at that time, food smell good. You know, but the truth is, you know, if you can't do 4 days, you would have reset your body. When I did it, I did it. I did the I think I did 4 days, yeah. You feel different for you, you know. You feel lighter. I was thinking clearer and thing. I was sharper and thing. And here's the irony. Make anybody who tell you who fast tell you this. Because some of them may not believe. You know, say, when you fast and you go through your whatever, but when you finish, you have more energy. Remember, you know, how we were raised, you know, we were told it's food. Eat no food, man, and you get strong. Eat up no food. I saw them raised we, you know. But, yeah, man, you can't drink water or drink tea. But don't sweeten the tea if you can, okay? Don't sweeten the tea. But isn't that, see the people that might tell us are true, eh? When you fast, when you don't eat food for a while, you get more energy. You're more energetic. Worse if when you break your fast with like tea or greens, right? So if you break your fast with as little starch as possible, right? So you break your fast, you know, but you break your fast with as little starch as possible. So if you have some vegetable dish or whatever, I remember, you know, a salad or something or whatever. I mean, no fun into salad and things like that. But even if you keep it like, you know, some ackee callaloo, cabbage with a finger of banana, piece of yam, whatever. Don't do like me. I'm going to eat dumpling, okay? If you can't do it. When I say you must stop eat dumpling, you know, I'm just saying, just understand that anything you eat are sugar. If you boil banana, that is sugar. You turn in a sugar. If you eat flour dumpling, it'll go turn in a sugar. But the flour dumpling sugar is worse than the boiled banana sugar. The boiled banana sugar is worse than if you eat pop chow. Anything boiled is better than anything we fry. Donut, this bread is the worst. People, bread are the worst, you know. And you talk about people we grew up with hardware bread, though. But again, we were so much more active and things like that. But bread is the worst, man, when it comes to sugar. And again, you remember, say bread no sweet, you know, so in your mind, you're like, but a piece of bread or a sandwich or whatever, this and that and things like that. And again, it don't mean say you know if you eat what you like. You can't eat what you like. But as I said, don't eat too much. Don't eat too often. Right? The two things we be eating, you know, bread and what's the next big thing we're giving more sugar than anything else where we is just a huge part of our diet. Somebody soon put it there. What are the big seed that's in they put it right there? Rice, man. Rice. No, man. Shanae, you talk about cake. It's rice, Shanae. It's rice. You see that rice, something that we grew up with. Rice is like the source of so many problems that we have and we don't know it. Rice. And starch, dumpling, you know, but rice. Because rice is so integral and prominent in Jamaican cuisine. It's our starch of choice, right? For we If when I eat rice and peas on Sunday, we feel we are do ourselves a disservice or what me I waste time a foreign. When I eat some good rice and peas on Sunday or whatever. No, I need for progress. I eat up my rice and peas and my thing and this. Right? Okay. The rice up me them on it you know. No, breadfruit is good for you. Oh God, breadfruit is good for you. But again, you know, anything you eat turn in a sugar. So as we really only need to eat as much as our body needs. And remember, food gives you energy, right? But the energy is from sugar. But we're putting in way more than we need. And then our bodies adapt to it, right? And remember, everything the human experience in the body, it's about patterns, you know? So if you eat breakfast every morning, the body are going to expect breakfast every morning. So you're going to feel hungry. So if you broke yourself out, you have to just stop eat breakfast every morning. And then after a while, the body will say, okay, we're not doing this again. Okay, that's fine. And then you stop feel hungry. That man then where him eat one meal every other day. I ain't gonna do that. I ain't do that. But it makes sense, you know. Our ancestors, them never eat a 3 meal a day. Them lucky, them, you know, them when food come, you understand. So, you know, them will go hungry like several days and whatever and things. So them did, ironically, them did way more healthy, you know. And thing in terms of the body only getting what it needs and so forth. Right? And people, I'm saying this to you, let me, Omar, see, it's your girl, right? Omar, 1 meal a day, Omar, that's the thing. No, honestly, people, if you can only eat 1 meal a day, you're good. You're good. If you can only eat 1 meal a day, trust me. I did it for about 2 months, you know. And I visit somebody and I visit a friend and she was just like, bro, you lost a lot of weight, man. And I'm like, really? She's like, yeah. You sure you okay? I'm like, well, and they're like, no, you lose a bully of weight. No, look, you look maga though. I'm thinking whatever, man. And then me, you know, me can't afford for 2 maga down the car. You see, to my head big. My big head don't look good for maga body, you know. No, but seriously though, this man who I tell about in his 70s and thing, him work out. And that's the other part, you know, you should work out. And then if you're working out now, your body definitely needs more. But again, all this is dependent on your structure. Because no 2 person is the same. No 2 person is the same. Right? It depends on your body, your DNA makeup and stuff. It depends on your age. And it depends on your lifestyle. If you have an active lifestyle, you do need more food than the person who don't have an active life. Food is energy. Because you're going to burn it off anyway. Right? If you're like 23, who is she active with her karate thing or her judo thing where she do or whatever, then fine. But if 23's body and where she is right now is such that, you know, she's not like a skinny person who burn it off anyway and whatever, she have to mitigate that tonight. You follow what I mean? So you have to bring in all of the different, how active you are, how fast you burn calories anyway, what age you are. You have to think about them, look at something there and think. But just in general, people, just know that somebody can be 60 and maga right through them entire life because they're what you call, I don't want to bore you with some stuff, But you could look up these things and check them out yourself. Ectomorph, endomorph, and mesomorph. Ectomorph, endomorph, and mesomorph. I'm an endomorph. So, me and I make so me know if I manage it. It's just to have that discipline to keep it up. Ectomorph, endomorph, and mesomorph. Basically, it's a body type. But depending on which one you fall under, we have a good idea how fast you burn fat, or and how quick your body break down calories, etc. I don't want to bore you with that. I just want to keep in mind, many of us were eating too much because we were culturally conditioned to do so. Many of us, we celebrate Jamaican cuisine because it's so damn good. But people, nobody know want to tell you, but Jamaican cuisine, it tastes good and all that stuff, but it's not really good for you. Jamaican cuisine is not good for you, not the way we eat it, right? We cook with a lot of oil, we cook with a lot of seasoning, food after season, right? The only for seasoning then and whatever, thing like that, we make our food taste good, really, whatever, right? And big up to the people who cook mostly with name the seasoning as opposed to powdered seasoning. Because the powdered seasoning worse than the real seasoning, right? Powdered onion worse than actual onion, right? And the whole heap of oil where we cook with anything no good for man, right? And them thing they wreak havoc on our insulin regulation, where regulate how much blood in your system, how much sugar in your system, which they're finding out that, it's a source of so much of our life problem them where we have. Because everything you eat turn into sugar, right? So people try and eat less and try and cut down on the rice, right? I have one friend up there in Canada, she say it, she's just like, my weakness is the rice, man. It's the rice. I'm just weak to rice. And I know exactly what she's saying, Worse when them damn Jamaican and cook all the rice with the coconut milk and all, they sitting there make your rice taste good and whatever. We know how to make rice taste good, But the way we know if we make rice taste good is having what? Butter. I mean, all them sitting there and whatever and things like that. And them sitting there cause a problem. Okay? So eat, but careful how much you eat and how often you eat. And if you can get to that point where you eat one meal a day, you're golden. And again, this is a reminder, your body can adjust to that. It's going to be difficult, but your body can adjust to that. And the problem with that too is that we live in a society, well, for the United States of America and in these modern times, where we're surrounded by food, attractive food, right? So we have access to, whether they like it or not, we have access to a lot more food than we had when we were growing up, and it becomes difficult, how you say no to it, Whereas if you start eating some food and the food tastes good and you're just like, you can't imagine you eat some good cow foot, man, and the cow foot just cook good, and thing or whatever, everybody, you're like, don't eat too much. But when they taste the cow foot and all, and sitting there, for just go in, same thing with the ox tail and, the food cook good. I got it. It's difficult. It's rough. But if you can't discipline on yourself out of them type of something there, you're not going to be healthier, less likely to be burdened with certain diseases, and your immune system will be so much stronger. But again, they're finding out that insulin resistance is a huge deal in preventing the contraction of certain illnesses and diseases and being able to manage them and to get the better of them. Even this thing I beat woman, this fibroid thing, they're finding out that insulin.
They're finding sugar feed it.
Sugar feed the fibroid because of insulin resistance. They're finding out that the sugar feeding the fibroid problem, when you see, is a big problem right now for black women especially and whatever. They're finding out that it's the sugar feed it. And why the sugar feed it? The insulin can't get the sugar out of you. Right?
You know what's the biggest problem for us in today's day? Our market is selling us that we need to be eating 3 meals a day. And the 3 meals that we're eating do not even contain the nutrients that we need for like a functioning human body right now. So we're eating all of this stuff and it's waste. Like the doctor was telling me, she's like, the last physical I got, she's like, what supplements are you taking? And I listed all of them out to her. She said, damn, your all of your money is going to supplement, but it's working because your levels are regulated. And I'm like, well, we're not getting the nutrients from the food. And she said, yes, I have to prescribe vitamin D so often to my patients. I have to prescribe calcium. I have to prescribe zinc. Remember I said, them used to tell us that milk give you vitamin D and calcium. It not give them something again. So it's like, what are we eating these 3 meals for if we're not getting the nutrients from it? That for sure you say you don't need the 3 meal.
Do you know that on a Google, like, the genesis of breakfast, right? I want to go and find out, said this was created by cereal makers.
Yes, and you know what's so funny?
Right, that breakfast is the most important, and cereal is awful.
Awful, yeah, it tastes like awful.
Not only is cereal awful, I'm look at thing when I say, oh, good for you, this and that and whatever. The cereal, even the cereal in America, it have so many ingredients that are outlawed in
Europe,
in
Canada,
in Europe, in Thailand, in some of them places and whatever. People may not talk 1 or 2,
like all of them.
How only sitting them in the things that are produced here in the United States, are allowed to go in the food here in the United States. That them don't allow them in other country. And I'm just saying, a minuscule amount of these things, them not do you nothing, But you see, when you live on it continuously, 1 year after year after year, cumulatively, it just little by little by little by little. The doctor said, nobody get diabetes just like that.
Like
said, no, man. Yeah, him just said, no, what happened? Just little by little and thing and whatever.
Yeah, like there's these like if you ever watch My 600 Pound Life, I know some people don't like to watch it because they're like, it's polarizing and rated. But if you notice, a lot of the people on those shows, right, they live in what they call food deserts, right? So they don't have access to the nutritious foods that they should. So what are they doing? They're eating a majority of processed foods right throughout the day, right? And they're not getting any nutrition from it. And it leaves them feeling hungry, or combine that with any emotional issues or mental issues or physical issues that they have. And them just eat right through the clock and them not realize it until they're 800 pounds, right? So you're right with the one I had noticed for months. I would wake up, drink a cup of coffee at 9 o'clock. And it wouldn't be until 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. I said, oh, shucks, so we're not eat nothing for the day. And
boy, you did good, though.
Yeah, like it never trouble me, I would just realize, oh shit, it's 3 o'clock. I didn't eat nothing for the day. I forgot to eat something, right? So that for sure, you say it is possible, and it not kill you.
It not kill you. I some people say, oh, coffee and caffeine and whatever this.
But coffee is an appetite suppressant. So
but even that, people. When I think coffee was invented, East Africa.
Oh, I thought it was India. Okay.
No. East Africa. Coffee came from East Africa. That's a coffee come from first. It's $1 billion industry where you see whatever and thing. But the coffee them over there, so you know, from Ethiopia, you know, and them country they over there, so you know, is different from the coffee. Even in South America, some of the coffee them some of the coffee them there is good for you. But some of the coffee them up here, they're not good for you. Some of them say it just depends. You know, eat less and whatever. But some people tell us, for example, like nothing wrong, coffee is not good for you. Whatever. Yeah.
Every year them change them stance on it.
Some coffee good for you. But it depends on which coffee I drink or whatever. But like she does, like 23 just say, a cup of coffee in the morning or whatever, you know, and you're good. You know, if you eat a whole heap of food right throughout the day and all them something there or whatever, you know, if you eat a little meal before 6, 7 o'clock in the evening and thing, a decent meal, balance up and thing or whatever.
And guys, eat for your lifestyle, right? So for example, outside of me working out, I have a desk job. I have an office job. So let's say you didn't work out after that, which you should. But let's say you wasn't working out as intense. What the hell do I eat 3, 4, 5 times for the day and you sit down at a desk all day? That's not your lifestyle. You don't need that for your lifestyle. Versus somebody who, let's say you're a dog walker, you're walking, you're on your feet all day long.
Exactly.
You're going to need something to fuel you. Maybe not as much as what the American market would tell you, but you do need more fuel than the person that's sitting down, right?
But that's the exact point I was telling people, that the way we were eating back in Jamaica, our lifestyle kind of did go with that, even though it was just as bad, because people still get diabetes or sugar, whatever.
Right? Man, we used to do, like man, we do big construction work, right?
Right.
You see the long time, them wife wake them up, them get them brown stew turkey neck or brown stew chicken with piece of yam, piece of dumpling, because that was supposed to fuel them for the day's work that they were about to do, right? They're
Very
not
active,
doing them the
very
big work.
active.
Yeah, they're not doing them the big. Like my dad, he tell me, I don't know if you know, when you go to like some Jamaican restaurant and let's say everybody at the table order rice and peas, then bring one big bowl, right? So he would always joke and say, hey, when we were young, we used to brush that easy. No, we can't barely eat them something there. He said we could have brushed that one bowl, one a week, because they were doing active work. And because it was made different, the ingredients was different back then. Yeah, get the real coconut milk. Yeah, get the real, the rice grain was different. The kidney beans different. But say all of that to say, take a look at your lifestyle. Oh, and next thing is sleep too.
Oh God,
a lot of people.
problem.
I know you're a big.
Problem.
I know that's your problem.
My
You love
problem.
at nighttime.
Yeah.
But that resets all of the functions in your body.
Yes,
Like that
the sleep,
resets. In addition to the
important.
fasting, that resets all of the functions, metabolic function, everything in your body. So don't underestimate the sleep. Like I sleep, but lately I'm noticing I'm not sleeping the full night. I'll wake up in the middle of the night and
No. I'm look like our credit done. Your credit done?
no, I don't know what happened. No, more credit done. Nobody does that anymore.
What do you mean nobody does that anymore?
When last I get that, please, credit. Can you send me some credit?
Oh, Dr. Mac. And Dr. Mac live up here and she asked me for credit. What do you?
Why you telling people business?
Because them know nothing go somewhere. Them know be alive. Them know be alive. Them know be alive. Me tell upon them.
Listen, y'all need to get sleep. Our next thing too, the liquor. You notice that liquor is not being marketed as much anymore. So they're talking about, a lot of people are doing sober living now because they realize the toll it was taking on them and the link with diabetes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Guys, if
don't
you used to
abuse
drink
it.
a drink every day when you come home from work, try do it maybe once a week because it's attacking us more and more.
Mm-hmm.
I you used to see back in the days, you used to see some man with them call rumhead, them live long. You're not seeing it. you think it's true?
That's true.
It's true, right? You're not seeing it anymore.
No, but you see, here's the thing. Them same Robin man, they live long, like a country or whatever. They were active.
They were active, it's true.
They were active,
But I have a cousin, he do like in Bill House and him something there. When him a come here, him a come for him tea. You know him tea. All right. Him come for him tea and him listen. You can't get no. Once he have that, your house is gonna get built. You don't have to worry. You don't have to worry about nothing.
Yo. I'm saying this. There was this man called Bayer in Augustown. He was also a funeral baller. You pay him and him come baller your funeral.
More that work that's weird.
No, that was it. No. That there was two things that me rate Bayer for. Like it was a funeral. Bayer be like, Jesus Christ, me late. So who dead? What the dead name? Oh, she named Charmian. One who they affair, her mother, Lucille, her father there no, and her brother John or Paul. All right, I'm gonna start this. You tell me the word. Jesus Christ, he dead. Oh, business I can manage. And Bayer, we just go in and Bayer was just. But here the other thing about Bayer now. Don't drive it Bayer when Bayer sober, your life
at risk.
You know what You see when Bayer drunk, nobody drive like Bayer.
You see?
So that sound irresponsible for say, but his own market people, drinking and driving is not good. Don't get me wrong.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. Drunk driving is terrible. What people lose their life? It's awful. We just talk about this unique situation that is up till this day. Anybody from Augustown who know Bayer and tell them when Bayer drunk and Bayer drive and thing. As the CFS person that is, and then when him sober, and he's a mess. You can't drive with him
because now the whoever having whether it's a food dependency, substance dependency, they're not active like back then. So
right.
I tell you right now, you're not active like back then. So them food where you used to eat back then, just lower the amount. I'm not gonna tell you stop because listen, nobody don't like rice and peas more than me.
Nobody. It's difficult for me.
That are some stew peas.
Here's the truth. Me see a man make us, but I'm going to paraphrase him. Right. If you eat right, if you eat absolutely, if you're healthy, if your eating is healthy, right? And you have somebody that eat bad, but that person is constantly active. That person going to live longer than you who eat right and you're not active.
Raga, why you think I work out so long? So I can eat nonsense. It sounds bad, but I'm not gonna lie to you.
Right. And we're not talking about no 1 week something now. We're talking about lifestyle. We're talking about lifestyle.
Like this is my lifestyle.
A lifestyle. Nothing beat being active, right? When me used to bring at Vassam we bring groups going on to Jamaica. I mean, hear the American woman, oh my God, Jamaican men, they have this great bodies. What am I talking about? And I'm like, Jamaican men are sexy. I'm just weird. And I just said, look. But what she sure we are where we see every day when we in that country, when man I work at bush and whatever and all them something, and they thought it was a big deal. And at that time I realized this active thing and whatever,
You know where I saw it too?
Yeah.
In Brazil. Mm-hmm. Everybody in Brazil, everybody was fit. Everybody was fit. Like maybe one or two, and they were elderly. But everybody was fit and active in the evening. Then go running or lift weights. And granted, there's a lot of steroid use there as well. But the national consensus, like everybody there was in shape. And them drink them beer and them drink them liquor, but everybody was in shape. So.
And lastly, before we go, and again, people, if you guys just check out the blue zone research, right? Mm-hmm, so there are these blue zones, these different areas where people live long, and just so you know, it involves different components. It involves spirituality, it involves diet and so forth and things like that. But just as a reminder, people, a big deal out there also is that you can eat right and exercise and whatever. But if stress in your life, it make
No
it
difference.
break you right down and kill you. I've seen, right? So if you have some source of stress, if the stress of your work, if you still have to pay the bills, figure out some way for manage it.
Manage your stress.
If you're in a one marriage or a relationship where you are just burdened with stress and them something that take your frass out of it and thing or whatever, if you can't manage it, leave it alone. Stop trying to change the person, stop trying to change the man, the woman or whatever and thing like that and you know, and stop being stressed out by it. Leave it alone.
And relieve, find ways to relieve stress.
Find ways to relieve stress because you could have eat right, look more. You could have work out every day. You could have do everything right and whatever. If you have sustained stress and whatever, nothing breaks down your body more than stress. Break down your organs too, more than stress. All right? So just keep that in mind. So them find that these people in the blue zone who live long and whatever, a big reason whenever them not no gym and them something enough for them place there, you know, them not no gym and nothing like that, you know, the people them just live and them go up one hill and them want to come down. But
I read
that is
about
a big deal. Right? Them and them this and that and them walk up there and them I get enough activity in them life and them more like if I go pick one of the blue zone them down somewhere in Greece. The people that live on tomato and fig and all them so they come like nothing. The pick them just take it on a tree and whatever and this and that. And a big thing when them find is that the stress level is low. Mark it, you know. Some of them the stress level low because of them, for example, them spirituality, you know. But so whatever works for you, you know.
Commitment, you go move there.
Go live over there, don't.
Over Greece.
No, let me tell you, man, if I never fit between me
and
you, if I never certain thing, whatever, I have to be careful what you say.
Me and you thought that.
Me have some responsibilities and things. But if I want to base yourself, technology out there, you can base anywhere and do what you do. I can't keep
right now.
Right now,
I have to be changing. Guys, like he said, I'm active, but right now I had surgery. So I have to be adjusting my diet. And that is an example where eat for your lifestyle. Eat for your lifestyle. You know, you're sitting down all day. But we did one leap of waka rice 3 times for the day. Our dumpling in the morning and rice in the evening. I'm not saying don't eat it at all, but be realistic. Do you really need that much food?
No. You were at me though. Cause you know, I live alone, right? So I order out all the time.
Stop doing that.
So I might say, Jesus got me feel some curry goat, you know, but so I say, all right, I order curry goat. You hear me to myself? But I'm not going to eat the goat. I'm not eat the rice.
Why you lie to yourself? I don't even bother lying to myself for them something that happens.
You see, when it comes, you say, I'm going to put over look at the rice. Just look at me.
Don't stop wasting the people them time and your time.
And then when I start eating, I say, no, man, I eat the goat alone. I make sure look a bit more rice. I'm afraid the one of the rice slap well. You understand?
You stay there.
When the other thing is a guilt thing too, you know. Let me show you now. Is it true when I grew up, we never have it like that?
Oh my God, that's such a big thing. You don't even ever finish what you was going to say.
So in my mind, don't waste the food, right? So if me go buy the food now and then say, I just want this, but I not going to eat the rice. But me feel bad at that. Me can't dash waste food like that, you know, because me I think, look how much people out there that want the food. Me don't want to get up in that American thing where you dash the food and I waste food and I throw food.
You have to let that go.
So you start feel guilty and before you know it, your guilt make you eat something, you know, so you jump with a pot and jump right in a fire.
You have to let that go. You know what mine was? Mine was when I was younger, would I pass a McDonald's, I would have passed one of them places that I said, damn, I want to eat there. And my parents said, no, we have food at home. I know you're older now and you have the money. You can go out to eat every day if you want to, right? But now I'm sitting in this restaurant by myself, enjoying it. And I'm like, you know, say you didn't have food in that house, though. Like, so that's one of the things
Right,
that I
right,
had to
right.
let go, or
Me
I'm
no make
let.
no apology for eat good food, you know.
No, I don't. I
Whatever.
don't. I
Me
don't. I
just
don't
say
apologize.
there are times when we can do better in
Don't be a
terms
glutton.
of yeah, right,
Yeah,
right,
don't
right,
be a glutton.
right.
I know exactly what you mean.
I don't know, and it's not a gluttony, you know, but it's like I order something from, you know, a restaurant and thing, Jamaican restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
They might get a whole heap of rice.
Yeah, I have this problem, and I always say to them, "Please give me less," but they don't want to give you more meat. Try and know that. So you have this woolly rice there. I hate that. Every time if I buy Jamaican food, I do not eat that much rice no more. So
when you do it, you dash rice.
unfortunately, yes.
Mm.
Yeah, kid, you think I have to hell no, not me.
Yeah, no, man, I waste the rice and thing, you know. But I feel
I said,
guilty
hell
with
no,
that.
not me.
I feel guilty with that. Me no, you know, me not
Somebody,
too.
somebody had told in the comments, you say you put on tea water. Am I holding you up? Somebody said go put on the tea water. Did you say that before I go on the live?
No, I'm going to drink some tea, you know.
Boss, I guess. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm going to eat for a morning, you know. Nothing.
That's the next thing. We need to me follow the Chinese with this, but Jamaican do it too. Drink more warm and hot liquid than cold.
Yes.
Right?
Very
Guys,
important. Very important.
That's guys, focus on that. I've been over like ice water and everything, but especially for women, for your hormones, drink more warm and hot liquid. It's very good for you. But go, cause me don't want you take up guests.
All right.
We'll talk next time.
All right, 23. Blessings, man. All right, people. In that Lego men's and thing. And I know my almost a while ago though. People big up on yourself, man. Love and blessings, see. She said, my little sister loves sing about billiards and full up her gas car from morning. She not drink nothing hot. Oh boy. People make sure say if you don't register yet over Big Yard, go over there right now as I'm done, and just join Big Yard. And remember you could join for free and think bigyard.com, tamfambigyard.com, tamfamyard.com. That's easier to remember. It's the same place, tamfamyard.com, and join right now, okay? Marcia good as, yeah, man, my foot clean, man, don't worry yourself, man. Right, so just go to tamfamyard.com, tamfamyard.com. Marcia good as post up a bag of something over there. Over there I get busy now, we say, I like it, yeah? I like it. And things in, so tamfamyard.com, and just join, right? By next week we're supposed to seal up everything. I'm supposed to start stream over there, you know, by next week, by towards the end of next week and things in. I check it out and things in. So but make sure so I'm join if I'm not joining. tamfamyard.com. tamfamyard.com. Nice lady. Okay, nice lady. This is what you do. Join first. All right? Just join. Just join with the free membership. So just go there and join first. Right? And then you just send me an email at admin@tamfambigyard.com and just make me know say, you join already? All right, well, I'm gonna do it right now then. I'm going there right now then and do it. Since you said, you have to tell me what your username is over there though, yeah? I'm going to do it right now for your putos. Okay, come over here. Some members. All right. What is your username over there? What is your news? Let me see if your username is still nice, lady. All right. Let me see if nice lady come up. No, I'm not seeing a nice lady, you know. So where your name over there? Where your name over there? No, the app not working yet, Shanae. The app not working yet. Oh, Stay Bless. Your name Stay Bless. Any, what your name over there, Any? E-N-I. What your name? Let me see. Let me go ahead and no. Stay Bless. Stay. Let me just put in stay and see what come up. There you are. Stay Bless. Display name, nice lady. I see you. Okay. All right. Let me go over here. So no. All right. Come over here, so. Oh, but you already gave you the premium subscriber thing, Stabilis. You already there as a TamFam premium subscriber. So, yeah, make it look like me never change this in the fear. Eh? But you think change? So Stabilis, me don't know what you ask me. I do it for you already. Right? Kimberly, me change year one, man. I'm pretty sure me change year one. Year one change, man. Check your email. Steve, me say Kimberly. Let me say. What me put for find Kimberly name? Let me swear me gonna put Nabil with no man. Let me see. Kimberly, me do year one already, man. Remember me do year one already, cause hold on. Hold on. Kimberly, are you Kimberly? No, man, you did have one. You did have one. I think you did have one unique name. Only one Kimberly. Yeah, no, okay, right. No, Kimberly, I did yours. I remember doing yours. That same only one Kimberly, because I saw it when it came up. You would have gotten an email, explaining the change to you. So you probably never see it. I will just put only one Kim and see it come up on thing. Only one Kimberly. Oh, my bad. Yours was a change, Kimberly. You're right. Let me change it right now. My bad. Oh, okay. I'm going to change it right now. My bad. TamFam premium subscriber. All right. Kumo Piasso, talk like Chris Cross. Come on, man. Hold on, people. Hold on. No, man, something wrong here, sir. Oh, here we go. I mean, I say, oh, this thing here show me 30 days in January. I mean, I say, yo, that's not right. All right, Kimberly, yours change, yeah? Just change your one, all right? Romian. Okay, let me see. All right, Romian, I think you are right. You are either a super fan or you're a subscriber in some way. I'm going to change your one, I think. And then I go Lego. Because I need to get that tea. You know what I'm saying? Bro needs to get his tea. Okay. All right, good. All right, tea time. Good night, people. Good night. All right. I want some tea. So let me see how much people over here now. We are more than, let me say 416 people there, and we are more than on a listen me every day, you know. Right? So it means enough people know join it and thing, but it's all in good court. We just keep pushing. All right. Blessings, people. Respect our honor, man. Cool. Oh, hold on. I have to call Trumpy right now. Okay, people out the road. Cool.